So here we go. Welcome back to Hobbsfield. Quick work for Cole Bloomer of the Spradley Collegians in the top of the first.
Yeah, 9 pitches. You can't. I mean, that's all you could ask for. I mean, Saturday he went deep. I mean, I think he had 40 pitches through 2 innings.
Yeah, he wasn't able to find the strike zone early.
No, he's
Saturday, but he's done a lot better job so far.
Yeah, he settled down in the 3rd inning. Had a real good 3rd inning on Saturday, and then he got hit in the elbow with the 4th inning and had to go out of the game. All right, due up, Sanchez, Quintana, and Power. Quintana is on the Bays Meat Market. Your double Z's. You're not seeing things funny. That's supposed to be 22, but they're backwards.
And somebody at the print shop had it the wrong way or something similar.
Yeah.
So we got ZZ.
Yep. So Jeremiah Sanchez played his high school ball at Pueblo West High School for his papa, the legend, Coach Sanch, out there at Pueblo West.
Yeah.
And he plays his college ball at CSU Pueblo. He's a Thunderwolf. Misses low, evens the count out to 1-1.
And his pop watches our stuff.
He does. Well, he's a good guy. He might have been watching in his golf cart, but he was watching. There's a curveball. Hits the outside corner for strike 2, so 1-2 the count.
See, that's what you would have been doing if you had the opportunity to. You would have been watching in the cart today.
Guarantee it. Guarantee it.
But no, instead you're here on the call.
And he fouls that one off as we take a look. Look around the diamond. A view from the booth is brought to you by Colorado Front Range Roofing. You can check them out at online coloradoroofing.com. Jim Sprague and his team have more than 70 years experience. That's outside for 2-2. And Jim and his team are proud to support local sports in our community. And we appreciate it. Just missed. I think that was just a little bit low. Runs the count to full. And that's our first
Money ball.
money ball. Here's the payoff pitch. That's going to go outside as Jeremiah will stroll on down to first base. Starting lineups today were brought to you by Serpro of Pueblo. Available 24/7 with fast response for your home or business cleaning. Restoration, including water damage, fire damage, and mold. Give them a call at 719-544-7165. And they're on their way. Serpro of Pueblo, like it never happened. Pitch is on the inside. And who is on the bump? We didn't say that. Number 5, Aiden Medina. He's a Barton Community College. That's out of Kansas. That's where he plays his ball. It's the inside corner, so runs it in. Evens the count out 1-1.
And he changed speeds right there. Went to the off speed and stuck it on the corner for strike 1.
Yeah, and it doesn't say what year he is or anything, so.
So that's up for speculation, you say?
That's right. So Sanchez has a decently. He's going to take off to second. He's got to be there. The catcher double clutched. I don't think he thought nobody was there to cover. I believe you're taught catcher throw it.
Yeah,
it's not your
fly,
responsibility.
no matter what.
Because, I mean, Jeremiah got a good jump. There's no doubt. And so now at second base here on a 2-1 count, pitcher steps off. Takes a look at second. Here's the 2-1 pitch. That's going to be lined into right field. That's going. Oh, he's going to dive for it. That's going to get down and by him. It's Quintana. He's going to head to third. There's a long throw just offline, but well, when you sell out and you do a do or die, and sometimes you do, and sometimes you die, and that's a triple for. Joe Quintana.
Joey Q. Just a good piece there.
Absolutely. This brings up Owen Powers from Phoenix, Arizona. Goes to Ottawa University. That's lifted into center field. That should be, let's see, deep enough to tag. He's going to try the center fielder's arm, and, man, that was it was cut off, though. I thought maybe that ball should go through. That was a seed thrown from the center fielder.
Yeah, that's one you got to let go through there, at least for me up here, not out there talking.
Yeah, Andrew Buckle, man, that was a seed. So 2-0 as the Collegians from Spradley Collegians. I got to get this right. Confused me last week, Saturday. It's still confusing me. They put a crooked number up on the board here in the bottom of the first. Pitch is outside. And this is going to bring up big Easton Turner, 6'3", 210 from Mesa, Arizona. He attends Mesa, Arizona Community College. We were kind of trying to politic to get him to be a Thunderwolf the way he played Saturday.
Mm-hmm.
He had a bomb to center field home run over the 374. We'll give you the dimensions of the field. And then he hit a shot over the right field fence.
Yeah, he went oppo with it. He said, hey, stick around. The elevation doesn't go away down here.
Yeah, I mean, his teammates were saying, see, that wouldn't have gone in Arizona.
Yep.
You're playing at 4,600 feet here. So here's the 1-2 count. And it's going to be it's going to fist it to the shortstop, throws it over to first base for out number 2. All right, P-Dog, you want to give the dimensions as we look around this field?
Yeah, let's run down the dimensions here. 342 is what it'll take you down the poles. 374 to that big green wall in center field, and something in between to that scoreboard and to the left center Pepsi and Dominican sun sign.
And it's a big wall out there. It's
if you hit one out here, you've earned it.
Yeah, that's right. All the years I've seen, I've never seen an outfielder jump on top of the wall and catch one.
No.
You would have to have some hops.
And I got to tell you, even with 19 games on this field this weekend, I don't think we're going to see that change.
No. So up to bat is number 34, Kyle Cordo. He's from Parker, Colorado. He plays his ball at Lamar Community College. That's outside. No, they call that a strike. I thought that was 2, but it must have nicked that outside corner. So here's the 1-2 pitch. That's going to be lined into left field. That'll be a base hit for Cordo. And that's going to bring up the catcher, Gage Martinez, 5'10", 205 pounds. He comes from Pueblo, Colorado. Played his ball out at Pueblo West. And he attends Mesa Community College. I would assume that's Arizona.
Yeah, another Arizona school.
So with a runner at first, 2 outs, 2-0 is our score. The Collegians of Spradley, the home team.
Yeah, against the Collegians of Diamond Club.
From Denver.
From Denver.
They got cool hats, though.
They have really cool hats. I need one.
Here's a slow roller. The shortstop's got to come get it. He's going to bounce one, and he's going to be safe. Usually we'll see the one hopper, but I think he just spiked it into the ground.
Yeah, I think he was going for the one hopper, and it just stuck to his hand a little longer than he wanted it to there. But that was a cannon, though. So here comes Robinson to run it first.
That's going to bring up big number 99. Hey.
Howdy.
Higginbotham. Higgy, we call him around here in Pueblo.
We call him Big Higgy.
He's a big old country boy from Pueblo County. Plays at Garden City Community College. And if my memory is correct, I think he's going into nursing.
Yeah.
And congratulations to him. We need nurses. So that pitch was in there for a strike. Here's the 0-1 pitch. That's outside. Spradley has 2 runners on. Runners at first and second.
Yeah, 2 ducks on the pond, and when you get 2 ducks on, you got to bring them home.
Got to bring them home.
Can't leave them stranded out there.
Nope. Now the wind is blowing out.
Yep.
Let's just say out.
Yep, out and pull side here for Higginbotham.
And he's going to lift one into right field. Didn't pull it. Right fielder makes it in foul territory for out number 3. So there was 3 hits. There was 2 runs on 3 hits, 2 runners left on base. Our score at the end of 1, 2-0 Spradley. Let's take a timeout. We'll be back with more on SoCoTicket.com, Stormy Sportsnet, and Front Range. Is that right? Front Range?
Yep,
on
Front
YouTube.
Range League YouTube channel.
Front Range League. Thank you. On YouTube. Let's take a timeout.
Is brought to you in part by Spectrum Community Services, home and community-based services to persons with developmental disabilities. For more information, call 545-4057. Spectrum Community Services, adding more to life.
Hey, good folks, once again, this is Tony Wright. Now, even though I've changed locations, I still get my barbecue at Gigi's Barbecue, located on Highway 50 West, right across from Chick-fil-A. From their lip-smacking ribs, pulled pork to the juicy brisket, Gigi's has it all. Gigi offers a friendly, down-to-earth atmosphere to dine in, and they can also bring the food to you as well. Gigi's can cater from 30 people up to 300 or more. They were also voted Best Barbecue in Pueblo in 2015. So get your barbecue fix on today at Gigi's, located on Highway 50 West, right across from Chick-fil-A.
And welcome back to SoCo Ticket. We appreciate you joining us today from historic Runyon Field. We are on Hobbs Field. There's multiple fields here. Runyon. We are in the Spectrum Community Service Pueblo broadcast booth. Kevin Santry, P-Dog, and Momo Bernal bringing you all the action tonight.
Hey, Kev, who's that handsome guy in the green down there? With the fresh cut.
Look at him. He's styling.
Man, look at that. I need that shirt he's got.
Is that Olaire?
That's Lair.
You don't recognize him without his hair all spruced up, or his hat on. And
Yeah.
he's a super guy, Larry Romero.
He's a ladies' man tonight, apparently.
Taught with him at Central. Pueblo Central is where we taught.
Yep.
Super guy. So due up is Mac Dawson. He plays where I went to school, University of Northern Colorado. He's a bear.
He's a bear. You think they call him Big Mac?
I would. Here's the 0-1 pitch. It gets in there for a strike. What a what? That's where my mom and dad went to school. That's where they met, actually. I wouldn't be here today if it wasn't for UNC.
If it weren't for the Bears up in Greeley.
That's right. So it's right over there in no man's land, and that is Wren. Colton Wren goes out and makes the catch from second base. That's always a hard play when it's right behind the first baseman. You even see in the MLB, they struggle with that play.
Yep.
Every time. But Colton Wren's called it out, says, I got it, and he makes the play. Max Matucci due up from Gateway Community College in Arizona. Fastball in the inside corner, just missed.
And look down here, we got the Azteca Red team.
Well, I think there's dinner tonight, isn't there? Don't they have a team dinner? They have for years and years.
Well, if there's a dinner, nobody told me about it. Where's my plate?
I think they've done that. The Antonuccio family has done that. God, since I was in high school, and P-Dog, that was many years ago.
Man, it's been around as long as I can remember, and that's probably not as long as you can remember.
There's a hot shot. That's going to get by the shortstop. So Matucci's going to have a base hit, and he laid out. Bowers laid out, but just couldn't make the stab. We like to call that the 5.5 hole.
Yeah, right through the 5.5 hole.
Yeah, they usually have a good dinner, pasta and sausage, and for all the teams.
Well, don't tell me that now, Kev.
I know. You think they'll bring us a plate? Maybe we can get old Laird to bring us a plate up here.
No.
So 1 out, runner at first. 2-0 our score. Home team on top. That is Spradley.
One of the 2 Collegians teams today.
Yep.
They both go by it.
They both go by it. So the DC Collegiate. I love their hats.
Man, their hats are sharp, are they?
Yeah, they did.
Their jerseys are too.
Yeah, they got good-looking uniforms. Yeah. Red, white, and blue. That's an American uniform right there, baby.
That's right.
Got the blue tops, the white pants, trimmed in red. Spradley in their black tops, white pants.
3-panel hats.
3-panel hats.
Love a good 3-panel hat.
So aces wild here. 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out here. Runner first. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Runner's going to take off. He runs on a curveball. Good pitch to run.
There's the gun of Martinez.
Yeah, but it's the way he was in high school, and some things never change.
That's right.
Nobody ran against him in high school.
Well, I think DC will learn to not run against him today either.
Absolutely. So there's 2 outs now. So the runner's gunned down at second. This is Tanner Gortz from Western Oregon University.
I'm going to go out on a limb and say that's up in Oregon, Kev.
I think so. And it's probably in western part of Oregon.
Man, we should be like detectives.
We should.
I got a question for you, but I'll ask you after this pitch because I asked JJ the same one earlier with softball.
Okay, here's the 3-1 pitch. It's going to be ball 4. So he will stroll on down. All right, what's your question?
So, in baseball, teams usually have a home dugout. And obviously it's different everywhere. What's the right dugout for the home team?
I don't know. If you look at the major leagues, it's in right field. Right? On the right field side.
Well,
first base side.
There's 10 that go first base and 20 that go third base in the MLB.
Okay, so well, your guess is as good as mine. There's a swing and a miss by Brock Mulvaney. He attends the University of the Ozarks in Arkansas. I wonder if he's related to Brad Mulvaney, the head coach, and Tyler. No, Tyler's not a Mulvaney. Brad Mulvaney's the head coach. I wonder if that's his son. I would
That's
guess
probably a good
bet.
Probably a good guess, but
big lefty. Yeah, I don't know what the correct answer is. I always thought the home team had preference.
yeah.
You know?
Yeah, like whenever County plays here, they always go third base side, but with Spradley, they're always down the first base
Down
line.
the first base side. I don't know. So here's the 1-2 pitch. That's a swing and a miss for strike 3. There was no runs on one hit.
One hit.
And 1 runner left on base. Our score in the top of 2. In the middle of 2, I should say. It's 2-0. Let's take a timeout. We'll be back with more on SoCo Ticket.
For a life of comfort, convenience, and enjoyment, welcome to Azteca Apartments.
We provide luxurious apartments and quality living for seniors 62 years and over, or those with disabilities. Our facility is smoke-free and features beautiful balconies with scenic mountain views and 24/7 maintenance for your safety. Our income-based rent and free utilities make Azteca Apartments an affordable option for any budget. With our healthcare education and physical fitness activities and various entertainment venues, we provide the necessities for a fulfilling life. Due to our high-quality maintenance and energy program, we were recognized as the #1 property in Colorado by the Governor's Energy Office in 2011. Experience a better way to live at Azteca Apartments.
And welcome back to the Spectrum Community Service of Pueblo broadcast booth. We'd like to welcome the Bald Man to the broadcast and Grandma Gretchen.
That's right.
Okay.
They're watching in Parker.
And Grandma, and they'll be here tomorrow.
Yeah, they'll be here for the nooch.
Yeah. And they're going to bring you dinner, and I won't be here.
Unfortunately.
I'll be out doing the all-state soccer game.
I'm excited for you, Kev.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
It's JJ Valentine. That's where he's at tonight. What is tonight out there anyway? Is it volleyball? No. Volleyball.
The rest of basketball tonight.
Oh, yeah, the championship game and third place game
Yep.
of the all-state basketball. And that's where JJ's at tomorrow. I'll be doing the all-state soccer. That's lifted high in the air by JJ Cardinal. Is it gone? It is! Kiss it goodbye, JJ. As he launched one into the stratosphere. And that's what happens when you put it when the wind's blowing out. He got it high in the air, and the center fielder just kept drifting and drifting, and he looked up and said, bye-bye. Let's go to Runyon Lake.
And that ball just kept on carrying and found its way over.
And a fisherman over there just got a souvenir.
Yeah. same fish, probably the same fisherman from last week.
There's a big lake that sits right behind this.
Yep.
And JJ says, I'm going to try to give him one. He did. That's going to bring it. Colton ran as he tries to push one into right field, but that is caught by the second baseman.
Uh-oh.
Taylor McMaster.
I see trouble coming up the stairs.
Oh, my gosh. We locked the door.
Yeah, I think we got to lock the door. You can't get in here.
And this is back to the top of the lineup. That's brought to you by the Topper Factory and RV Center. Jeremiah Sanchez in there for a strike. So the Topper Factory is located at 2010 on Highway 50 in West Pueblo. You can check them out online at topperfactory.com. And remember, when the going gets tough, the tough go camping.
That's right.
There's a bunch of people going camping today as the trailers were heading to the mountains as I was going to the golf course.
Yeah, I saw a couple of them on my way here.
Yeah, they were loaded up.
Yes, they were.
So that pitch was outside for a ball. That runs the count to 1-2. Sanchez lets that inside pitch. That's a pitch he likes. But that was too far inside and low, not in his wheelhouse. So that runs the count to 2-2. 3-0 is our score. And he's going to foul that one off. He says, I didn't like that pitch anyway.
That's right.
So I'm going to give it to my teammates in the dugout, right field dugout.
Just give him the ball back. There you go. Good job there.
So here's the 2-2 pitch. It just missed outside. See, when our boy Jace Arbijo is umpire, man, he gives us a signal fast.
Yep.
Umpires are different. They got their own style. Love it. We have to kind of wait on him because of these close pitches. Here's the 3-2 pitch. He's going to rope one into right field. One hop, and will he dig for two? No, he's going to put on the brakes. He'll stop at first. As Jeremiah Sanchez gets on. I told you he liked that inner half pitch.
Yeah, and if they watched Soko Ticket last week, they know not to throw that pitch after that homer.
Man, he nailed the scoreboard. He launched it.
He took out some of the lights out there, at least for 45 minutes, and then it came back on randomly about 5 minutes before first pitch.
So here's big number 22, Joe Quintana. He also goes to CSU Pueblo. He's a Thunderwolf.
He's a Thunderwolf.
Him and Jeremiah are both Thunderwolves. Great program out there. Great coach. Love the coach.
Yep.
Bobby Applegate.
Love Bobby.
Super, super guy. Well, he also coached at my place, the Air Force Academy. Jeremiah gets his second stolen base on the night.
It's not shocking with
No, not with him. He reads it so well. He's such a gamer. And
Yep.
I think I've said this since he was a junior when I broadcast him. If every little kid would watch that young man play baseball, they would improve themselves. I'll tell you who he reminds me of. Pitches inside. I don't like to compare because this guy's a Hall of Famer. But if you just watch Todd Helton, he's a lefty, and how he went about the game, that's a lot how Jeremiah goes and plays it hard, takes it serious, does the little things right. And maybe Todd Helton was one of his heroes growing up.
How did I know that's who you were going to say, Kev?
Well, just because I just loved the way he played.
Yeah. Your favorite player of all time?
Absolutely. So 3-1 is the count with a runner at second, one out here. We're in the bottom of the second, 3-0. Spradley on top. So here's the 3-1 pitch. Just missed the outside. That's going to be ball 4. Here's bring up the shortstop, Owen Powers. Ottawa University product, comes from, he grew up in Phoenix, Arizona. Think he likes his cool weather? See, he doesn't think it's hot outside.
No.
It's kind of cool to him.
Probably needs a parka.
Probably needs a jacket.
There's Mr. Barker.
There he is.
Runs the show here.
He runs the show.
He's why we have Nooch programs.
Jeremiah's going to take off to third. Does he get it?
Yes,
He's
he
out. He guns him down. That was a great throw by the catcher.
And it takes
Mac
a real good throw to gun him.
Dossie.
That's what he did. He threw a perfect strike to third.
He did. I mean, and that's what you'd have to do that to get Sanchez. He had a great jump, but it was a great throw. You just have to tip your hat as you run by. So Joe Quintana moved to second. I mean, you just tip your hat. You just tell the catcher, great throw.
Yeah, that's all you can do.
That's it. So now there's 2 outs here in the bottom of the second. 1-1 count. 2 powers. So 2-1, and this is on the outside corner. Now the wind's blowing out of the due west. Did he go? He did. Runs the count to deuces. Deuces wild. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. When I say out of the west, that means it's coming over the first base dugout.
Yep.
So it's blowing out towards the left.
This is a right-handed hitter's dream right here.
It is.
Straight out.
Well, I think that helped JJ Cardinal. He got it up in that jet stream. And he's going to push it down the right field side.
He didn't take our advice, clearly.
He didn't.
Went
Didn't
the other
listen
way.
to us.
Don't hit it into the wind.
Yeah, hit it with the
Hit it with it.
So let's go deuces wild again. Here's the 2-2 pitch. Check second. That's gonna be a wild pitch.
Yep.
As the runner will move up to third. Yeah, he spiked that down, and something just didn't feel right.
Yeah.
Because he spiked it. He was shaking his elbow. I'm not saying he got hurt, but it just didn't feel right coming out of his hand. Still trying to shake his arm.
And the more he does it, the more I think something happened in there
that
he doesn't want to talk about.
It didn't feel comfortable. So here's the 3-2 pitch. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Runner at third for Spradley. They've got 1 on the board. And that's going to be hit the outside corner for strike 3. As he goes down, look at it. But Spradley does some damage. They put 1 on the board, so we're 3-0. Head to the top of the third. Let's take a timeout, P-Dog, right here on the ticket.
The Colorado Army National Guard is more than what you think it is. When you enlist with us, you remain in the state you call home. No need to pack up and be shipped off somewhere else. We serve the community we live in and get paid for it. Pursue your passions, hobbies, and personal goals while proudly serving your community. Be part of something greater. Join the Colorado Army National Guard, where serving is not just a duty, it's an opportunity to thrive right here at home. Check out coarmyguard.com.
And welcome back to Hobbs Field, historic Runyon Field. We say historic because anytime Babe Ruth plays at a place, it's historic.
That's right.
The most recent All-Star,
Bryce
Harper played here when he was in high school.
Brad Lidge also played here as well.
Yeah.
In the Nooch tournament.
Yep.
Starts
Stan Musial
tomorrow.
played here back in the day. That's another Hall of Famer.
Yep.
So, due up is number 7, Nick Brushka. I think I said that right, from Cabrillo College in California. That's the 0-2 bell. We found out the umpires are from Colorado Springs.
All right.
So, welcome to Pueblo.
Welcome down.
Absolutely.
I would say go eat at Papa Jose's, but it'll be closed by the time you guys are done.
Yeah, one of my favorite places.
Yep.
So go ahead and call that. Did you see that? I'm trying to find.
Yeah, that was a drop third strike right there, and just swing and a miss, just went through, split the 5-0 of the catcher, and now puts the leadoff man on. Not in the way you'd intend, but nonetheless.
So you
he's
know
on.
what? We're back to the top of the lineup, right?
That's right.
Here we. No, we're not. We have one more batter, right? No, this is number 3.
Yeah, this is Andrew right here.
But he wasn't the leadoff. He's the number 9 hitter. Andrew Burkholt.
So we can't count to 9. Okay.
Yeah. Well, I'm an English teacher, so I have an excuse. Right? You're the math whiz.
Not today, I guess. Can't count to 9.
Yeah, well, it's been a long day. He's going to pitch that, so we have a runner at first. And I'll give you an update after this pitch for all you hunters. So pay attention, hunters.
Yep. We know you're out there.
We know you're out there, and if you don't want to wait for the fall time.
We got the offer for you.
That's right. So if you're a hunter, BBB Outfitters has one Velvet Bull hunt for this July. Okay? That includes lodging, guided service, all on private land. You could go to BBB Outfitters and send them a message if you're interested, or you can give BBB Outfitters a call at 719-280-3397.
Can't miss out on that.
Absolutely not. And then I'll tell you one more deal BBB Outfitters has. They have for sale, hunters, a 2025 season, 4 days, fully guided, private land, elk hunt in southern Colorado, landowner voucher and lodging including. That means you have a very good chef that cooks for you. These guys are incredible. You will have a blast and you will fill your freezer.
Sounds pretty amazing right about now.
Yeah, so just give them a message. Just go to BBB Outfitters. You can also check them out on Facebook and or give them a call at 719-280-3397. And they still usually fill up, but they just told me, we call him Kramer at BBB Outfitters, that they had some left. So
all right, yeah, give them a shout.
Yeah.
We'll run out fast.
These guys are the coolest dudes you will ever meet. You will have a blast. You'll book them for the next 10 years. So that's the 1-1 pitch. So now it makes it to 1-2. So who is on deck? That is Kale. That's number 22 over there, right? No, number 14. Kale Caridian. He's on the Bays Meat Market on deck. Circle. Bays Meat Market is your friendly neighborhood butcher offering range-fed meats and more. See them online at batesmeatmarket.com. Located about 2 minutes from my house. My wife and I frequently there.
Yeah, right down the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, remember you said you never saw the spelling of kale like that, right?
Right.
Well, this weekend you see it again.
I do.
The Sixers of Cheyenne Post number 6.
Well, okay.
Kale Coates, spelled the same way, Kael.
Yeah, 30 years of teaching, and I never have seen it that way.
Now you'll see it twice in a week.
Cool deal. I like it.
How about that?
So here's the 2-2 pitch with the runner on first. It's gonna go foul down the right field side. The scoreboard today is brought to you by Vic Morrow Produce. You can find them at 1037 35th Lane. They're at the corner of Highway 50 East and 35th Lane across the street from County High School. Vic Morrow would like you. Oh, the runner's going to take off. Catcher mishandled it, and he's out. Well, what'd you say?
Don't run on Gage Martinez.
Don't run on Gage Martinez. That's the second time. The ball got away from him, and the runner took off. So getting back to Vic Morrow Produce, would like to remind you to always thank a farmer.
Always think of farmer.
Always, when you take a bite of that watermelon or cantaloupe, or and that's just a short hop, or third baseman tried to come across to get it. That was Joe Quintana. Just took a funny hop on him, and base runner will be safe.
Yeah, that's just a tough break right there.
And that was that was Taylor McMaster from Southeast Community College. So you said he must have played here about a month ago? Well, maybe less than a month ago in the JC.
In Region 9 NJC AA tournament down here.
As his team was here.
And that tournament was won by Northeastern.
J.J. Valentine's old stomping grounds. He
Yeah.
played second base for him.
They have a statue of him in the foyer.
They do?
Yep.
Man.
It's made out of gold.
There's a launch. That's got to go left center. Is that gone?
That's gone.
That is gone. As it got into that white sign, and that was, man, that didn't get barely above. That was a line drive shot.
That was a rope.
My goodness.
Wow.
That was Kale right there.
Yeah.
Corden, my goodness. That had no elevation on it, but it was a rocket. And that cuts the lead to 3-2.
I can't believe that had the angle to get out.
I did. Well, I thought the outfielders were waiting for it to hit the Coors sign out there.
Yeah, I was looking for a one hopper to the wall, off the Martin Marietta sign. No, it was straight up on out of here.
Man, that was a line drive shot. That didn't get. There's some telephone poles out in the distance. You could probably see them next to the light poles. It didn't get above those telephone poles.
No.
Not even close. Maybe halfway up.
Maybe.
Man alive, what a shot. So this brings up number 12, Kai Douglas, Saget Valley College in Washington. He's going to hit one towards first baseman. He gets it. He says, I've got it. Goes and steps on it for out number 3. But a crooked number put on the board by Diamond Club Collegian Baseball Club. A 2-run shot by Cale Cordian, and our score here, 3-2. We'll be heading to the bottom of the third after these messages on SoCo Ticket.
Proud to support area student athletes. Benefits Broker Insurance at 20 Club Manor Drive in Pueblo. The Benefits Broker team of agents has over 100 years of service in employee benefits and individual health care needs. Steve Shirley, Dave Vecchio, and the entire team prides themselves on the level of knowledge and service they bring to you, the client. Benefits Broker is your 24/7 resource for a variety of essential benefits-related information and with a proven dedication and commitment to excellence. Benefits Broker Insurance Pueblo in the Paycheck Dental Building and online at benefitsbroker.com. Colorado Front Range Roofing, a veteran-owned residential and commercial roofing company, has been providing quality roofing services since 1989. Those services include installation, repairs, replacements, and a whole lot more. Colorado Front Range Roofing also offers 24/7 emergency availability, warranty work, plus estimates and roof inspections are free. A team that has more than 70 years combined experience serving Pueblo, Pueblo West, Canyon City, and Colorado Springs. Colorado Front Range Roofing, online at coloradofrroofing.com.
And welcome back to Runyon Field. This is Hobbs Field we were on. And we've got ourselves a game after a 2-run shot in the top of the third.
Yeah.
Line shot. My goodness. So this bottom half of this inning is brought to you by GG Barbecue and Catering. Find them at 1600 Highway 50 West Pueblo, offering delicious smoked meats and more by the pound or by the plate. Ask about their catering at GG Barbecue and Catering. Ask Lonnie and Carl. They'll take care of you. That's inside.
And you got to make sure you ask about their desserts, but don't get too many.
Yeah.
That's our boss's favorite. You don't want to make him mad.
No, Easton Turner from Mesa, Arizona. Stayed home to play at Mesa Community College. Another pitch on the inside that was not caught. So 2-0.
You got to wonder if there's something bugging him with that arm.
Well, yeah, just that to that last batter, just when he spiked it, it just didn't seem like it felt right. That time it hits the inside corner for a strike.
That one looked good there.
Aiden Medina is the pitcher. Barton Community College in Kansas goes to that same place, and that's going to miss inside.
Really wants to jam him on the hands, apparently.
Obviously.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's East is gonna. He didn't want to swing at that.
No.
That was a good curveball. Maybe it looked good right out of the hands of the pitcher, but man, did it break to the outside.
Well, nasty pitch right there.
Pitch is high and inside for ball 3. We'd like to thank Big Cat Heating and Plumbing. They're locally owned and operated. They're clean, polite, professional, and one of a kind. Local plumbing and heating company, always providing the very best in customer service. Give Big Cat a call at 719-297-2058 or visit BigCatPlumbingHVAC.com. They serve Pueblo, Florence, Canyon City, Salida, Colorado Springs. And they got the coolest trucks around.
That's right. You see them everywhere. That's because they are everywhere.
That's Big Cat Heating and Plumbing.
And this guy down here has got one of the coolest jerseys on I've seen.
Cardinal jersey?
Well, not just the Cardinal jersey, but the player on the back.
Is that Arenado?
No.
Well, that's got to be
Much
lifted
more your
from-
time, not mine.
Oh, Ozzie Smith.
The Oz, the Wizard of Oz.
Saw him play, actually. I even have his autograph.
There you go. I can't say I've seen him play because
He wasn't playing.
I wasn't around back then.
So Kyle Korda with a runner at first. No outs here in the bottom of the third. It's a fastball right down the middle. So here's the one ball, 2 strikes, no outs. Easton Turner's at first. That's outside. Well, are you hungry?
Really? You got to ask me.
Head to Canyon City Mugs Coffee Cafe at Sports Bar. Stop by Homestyle breakfast, lunch, and dinner with daily specials. They're open 7 to 11, 7 days a week. You can also order online at CanyonCityMugs.com if you're in the Canyon City area, or you can give them a call at 719-276-5348. They're located 1520 Royal Gorge Boulevard in Canyon City. Jim Paxton does an incredible job, and that's going to hit him. And Cordo will go down to first.
See, at least you didn't do it JJ did when you read it, and he started listing off everything that was so good over there and
Well,
making me hungry. And
the wings are my favorite. Our Reuben,
The
you and I
Reuben.
love the
Oh, man.
Reuben. It's not quite the Zadie's Reuben.
no.
Zadie and Canyon City Bugs, those Reubens are on top of my list.
There's nothing like a Zadie's Reuben.
No.
Nope.
So this brings up big number 12, Gage Martinez. Also plays at Mesa Community College. So him and Easton must be teammates.
Yeah. Teammates, maybe roommates.
Maybe.
Who knows?
Maybe that's why one of them's here. So come back to Pueblo and play here. It's a great place to hang out in the summer. 1 ball, no strikes. No outs. 2 runners on. Runners at first and second. That's going to be fouled to the screen. So big weekend of baseball here at Runyon Field tomorrow. Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
Yep.
Right down the middle for a strike. Runs count to 1 ball, 2 strikes. As the high school tournament comes rolling in, 8 teams. North Dakota, Texas,
Yeah.
Wyoming, Oklahoma. It's a good time.
And, of course, a lot of love for the state of Colorado.
It's a lot of love for the state of Colorado. A couple teams. This Tech will be the host team. That was high, but hits the corner. It was a strike, no doubt. It was just a high strike.
Yeah. Gage looked back, asked where it was, and gave the umpire a nod, knew.
Yeah, I mean, it was a strike, no doubt about it. So this brings up big number 99. Higgy.
Big Higgy.
Garden City Community College.
Pueblo County product.
Yep. Fastball misses on the outside corner. So 1-0.
Yeah, if you're here in Pueblo, there's a good chance you know Higgy.
Yeah, especially if you've played ball the last couple of years around here.
And he was kind of a big deal last year.
He was.
The ace on a state runner-up squad with the Hornets.
Had a good.
Oh.
He's gonna take one right in the old number 99 in the back, and he's gonna stroll on down to first. And that's gonna load the bases for Spradley.
For big J.J. Cardinal.
And the last time he was up, he parked one.
He had a moonshot to center field.
Moonshot, man. And
Well, I guess would it be a sun shot or a cloud shot so far?
yeah, I mean, it was a shot. Hit a home run.
Don't think it'd bug him much to do it again.
No. He's a Centennial Bulldog product. Oh, and I thought it hit him, but it didn't. It
Yeah,
hit the bat.
got the bat.
I think it also got his hand a little bit.
Yeah, a little bit of double dip. You're like, oh man, I really got
think
hit in the hand, and it's a strike.
Yeah, so that's 0-1. But Medina really needs a strikeout right here or a double play to get out of this inning with bases loaded, 1 out. That's 0-2, so he's starting off well.
Yep.
The pond is full of ducks, so they would say.
Yeah, another real cool jersey right here.
And that's fouled off.
The Bulls of Durham.
Great show, huh?
Yeah, great movie.
Yeah.
Great AAA franchise.
Yep.
I believe they are descendants of the Tampa Bay Rays. Still.
I'll tell you what, minor league teams have the coolest hats.
Yes, they do.
Pitches outside, tries to get him to go fishing, but that was way outside.
Yeah, the team that has the coolest hat tonight, though, Diamond Club.
No, absolutely.
That DC cap.
That is.
If anybody goes back and watches this, someone get me one.
Yes.
I need one for my hat collection because it's a pretty cap.
That's outside. Runs it to 2-2.
And no empty places on the pond here.
No, nowhere to put him.
You got 3 Collegians here on base. You got 9 in the field also.
But this guy hit a bomb off you this first time up. Want to be careful with him.
Oh, and he rung him up on the inside corner.
On the inside corner. I don't think JJ agreed with that, but it doesn't matter. It was still a strike. The umpire, and that's going to bring up Colton Wren. Canyon City product. He goes to Hastings College. Great kid. Great family. His brother, Gabe Wren, also plays on this team. Gabe goes to McPherson Community College. And there's 3 Canyon City products on that. Braden Walters is also all 3 are super kids.
Yep, big Braden Walters.
Super kids, nice kids. Good ball players, but better people. And he's going to shoot one down the first base line. That's, close to being fair, but it's going to be called foul. Hey, JRB Electric. Call JRB Electric at 719-320-0913. Let Justin and his team of experienced techs take care of all your commercial and residential electrical needs. Quality service and reasonable prices. That's JRB. Also, your local Generac dealer. And sometimes with our electrical storms in the winter, or in the summer, and there's snowstorms in the winter.
No better man to call.
No better is Justin at JRB Electric. Saved my brother-in-law having a Generac this winter. He lives up north outside Fort Collins, and that's going to hit Cole Wren. And is that the 3rd or 4th batter? That's going to bring in a run.
Yep.
The bases are still going to be loaded. 2 outs. Is that the 3rd batter hit that I can recall?
That's 3.
2 this inning. Because Higginbotham was hit back-to-back hit batters, right?
Yep.
No, JJ was struck out in between. But anyway, 2 this inning. There's a good crowd here tonight at Runyon.
Man, it's hot dog night down here.
It's hot dog night down there. So this brings us back to the top of the lineup.
Big Sanch.
Big Sanch, you know what that means, Topper Factory and RV Center. They have what you need to go camping. Check them out online at topperfactory.com. They're located at 2010 Highway 50 over there, not far from you.
Nope, right down the way.
And remember, when the going gets tough.
The tough go camping.
Absolutely. So here's the 2-0, and this is a young man you don't want to, an inner half, don't want to throw that.
No.
He turned on one. He's frustrated because he's like, I just want to pitch.
He's like, man, give me that inside heater.
Yeah.
Please.
He turned on one and hit one down right field. This is last at bat. But he has bigger things on his mind with bases loaded here with 2 outs. And that's ball 4. And we're going to have a coach come out. We'll see if we have a pitching change. Nobody was in the bullpen warming up, so it'd have to be a change within. So as the coaches talk, I'd like to remind you, top-notch personnel, your locally woman-owned staffing company serving Pueblo and Fremont counties. Give Kathy Reeves and her staff are redefining excellence in staffing one placement at a time. To set up an appointment, give Kathy a call at 719-696-8596 or go to info@topnotchpersonnel.com.
There's a reason they call them top notch.
Yeah, because don't worry about it. Let them take care of you. We'd also like to thank Roadside Supplies LLC for banners of any kind, including photo banners for your team, club, or business. Give them a call at 719-696-5307 or stop by their office at 1115 First Street in Pueblo, just right over the hill, right behind left field.
Yeah. Not too far
Not
from
too
here.
far. They do incredible work, and that's going to be off the hands. Slow roller to the second baseman, gathers it up, throws it over to first for out number 3, but they limit the damage. They scored 2 runs that inning, didn't they?
Yep.
So 2 runs were put up on the board, but our score could have been a lot worse with bases loaded. So our score here at the end of 3, 5-2. Let's take a timeout. We'll be heading to the 4th inning from Hobbs Field right here on the ticket.
Hi, I'm Test Director Rick from ServPro, the leader in cleaning, restoration, and construction. It's my job to make sure our pros are prepared for anything. Storm damage? Fixed. Flood damage? We're on it. Fire damage? Not anymore. Aliens? What? Aliens? We cleaned those sites a while ago. No matter the disaster, our pros will make it like it never even happened. Find out why ServPro is the #1 choice for residential and commercial restoration projects large and small. Visit servpro.com today.
A child who can't see well may believe they're not smart enough to learn. Let's fix that. Regular vision checkups are the key to your child's healthy eyesight. Our doctors care about their patients and are here to help them see perfectly. We accept Medicaid and most insurances with little or no cost to you. Park West. Trusted dental and vision care for infants, children, and teens. Immediate appointments available. Call 544-3054. Online, visit youthdentalvision.com.
Vic Morrow Produce at 1037 35th Lane, Vineland, right next to Pueblo County High School, has been family-owned and operated, serving Pueblo and surrounding areas since 1976. With locally grown produce and more, at Vic Morrow Produce, you'll find some of the best fruits and vegetables, prices that are second to none, and a friendly, knowledgeable, helpful staff. Vic Morrow Produce thanks you for your patronage and reminds you to thank a farmer today. Right next to Pueblo County High School at 1037 35th Lane, Vineland, Vic Morrow Produce.
And the catcher due up. Number 4, Mac Dawsey from UNC is due up.
Big Mac.
Big Mac, followed by Max Matucci. He's on the Bays Meat Market on deck circle. So the first pitch was the ball. We had a pitching change.
And it's Big Ty Addington.
Big Addington from La Junta, Colorado, Adams State product.
Now, if you're here in Southern Colorado, you know the name Addington.
Yeah.
You've heard it before from one of the many.
Yeah, they're all related. He was a heck of a high school player. Man alive, called many of his games, Ty Addington. But he didn't go the wrestling route like the Addingtons in Florence.
No, he went the gridiron route.
There's a line shot out to Colton Rand. He squeezes it for out number 1. Max Matucci, Gateway Community College in Arizona. Swing and a miss. Good fastball. Addington saying hit it if you can.
That's right. Just bring the juice.
That's it.
Until they hit it.
He's a big boy.
So he can bring it.
Shakes off the first time. He's like, he didn't want that. I don't know what it was.
Well, he didn't want the second one either.
So he wants this third one. He just wanted a heater.
He wanted the heater.
Throw him the heater.
What do you triple down here? 2 strikes?
Yeah, why change it? He hasn't been close. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Ooh, that might be.
Oh, yeah, strike 3.
Strike 3. That hits the outside corner. The umpire didn't have much enthusiasm on that one. He's okay, strike.
Yeah, I think he knew that was. I think he thought that was 2 or 1, but nonetheless, that was 3.
Yeah. That brings up number 2, Tanner Gortz from Western Oregon University. 5-2 is our score. Outside corner, that's not even the corner. That's just outside. Ball 1.
Out there somewhere.
Yeah. Runyon at this time of night is a tough field on Hobbs, and that's going to be slow roll. First baseman he's going to flip it to Addington. Addington said, I'll play my position for out number 3. I'll tap first base. That was a fast 1-2-3 inning.
Yes, it was.
By Addington and his boys. So there was no runs on no hits and nobody left on base. Let's take a timeout. We'll head to the bottom of the 4th from Hobbs Field. It's 5-2 on the ticket.
Top Auto Painting at 521 Santa Fe Drive, Pueblo specializes in auto body collision, hail repair, paintless dent removal, and scratch and chip repair. Sean Overby at Over the Top Auto Painting guarantees quality body and paint work, a lifetime warranty on all repair work for as long as you own the vehicle. At Over the Top Auto Painting, quality is unmatched. Contact us to schedule your repair. Call 719-371-2657 or visit 521 Santa Fe Drive, Pueblo. Let us help you make it shine. Plumbing LLC, 372 Sand Trap Lane, Pueblo West, offers affordable plumbing services from residential to commercial, serving southern Colorado and will travel to anywhere in the state. With more than 25 years of experience, KMH Plumbing is just a phone call away. From drips to clogs, broken pipes, and more, KMH Plumbing is ready to answer the call and provide service with a smile. Call Kenny Henderson and his team of experts at 719-406-0672. Getting the job done right the first time, KMH Plumbing LLC.
Well, here we go. Home half of the 4th upcoming, and the hometown Collegians leading the visiting Collegians 5-2.
All kinds of collegians all over this field. Got a lot of high school teams, too. And there is a dinner here tonight for all the teams coming in to play in the Nooch.
Yep, and my plate is still not up here, guys.
Nah,
what are we doing?
Ours either. We were just, I was just talking to Mo Bernal.
The Momo Bernal?
And, yeah, he says, well, that's just typical. No love.
Yep, it happens. We're used to it up here. We're just announcers after all.
That's it. So take it away, P-Dog. This is Powers up.
Well, first pitch missed down and out, and it's pitch number 80 for Medina, so 1-0 here. Powers sits 0 for 1 so far. That's a ground ball up the middle and through for a base hit. So an early start to the 4th here, leadoff single, as Mr. Momo Bernal says. And here comes Big Easton Turner.
Big Easton Turner. How big? He's 6'3", 210.
That's a pretty big cat there.
Yeah.
I'm sure he'd like to follow up the performance he had last week. 2 home runs against the Fort Collins Foxes.
That was a good team,
That
Fort
was.
Collins.
Cutting to miss 0-1 as a big, sounds like a military aircraft of sorts, flies over.
And we get those here. They fly in. They fly into the Pueblo airport. And
Saw a couple bombers fly over this morning on our way out of Rawlings Field. That's inside 101.
they do a little touch and go sometimes.
We saw the starting portion of that right before the touch this morning coming into the airport.
Yeah, because you were out at CSU Pueblo with the state games on SoCo Ticket.
And 1-1's inside, he goes, and he's in there. Just beat the throw there, 2-1, and another stolen base for Powers.
Yeah, another good pitch to run on. That one was down and low. That's hard for a catcher. Has to get it up to his glove and to his hand.
Yeah, and a lot of these Spradley kids can just straight up fly.
They can.
There's the 2-1. That is outside corner, strike 2.
Good.
2 balls, 2 strikes here. Run them deuces here. Medina looking for his 4th strikeout of the day. But he already has 4 walks to go along.
Yeah,
That's been a bit of the Achilles heel so far. 2-2 is called strike 3.
Yeah, that was a great pitch. He just hit that outside corner. I mean, he put that where Easton Turner couldn't hit it.
Yeah, you need the oar of a boat to hit that one.
Yeah, that was a great pitch.
Just perfectly on the outside corner, and it brings up Kyle Cordo. Singled his last time up. There goes Powers. Snap throw to third, not going to be in time.
Yeah, if he would have thrown that to the inside, he's out. But it was high and outside, I would say. And stolen base.
Yep. Now 90 feet away from a 6th run here for the Collegians of Spradley. Here comes the 0-1. Lined and snared at third.
Oh, my. That was a rock. That's why they call it the hot corner. That was almost the same thing. Well, almost like the Rockies, last weekend?
Yeah.
Where they had bases loaded.
Almost like the Collegians last weekend.
Collegians, that happened at first base.
base.
Just like that. Yeah, that was a shot. Great job down there, young man. That was Max Matucci down there at third base.
Yeah, now 2 down for Martinez, who is the backstop for Spradley.
And if you're a DC collegiate baseball fan, you need to keep that runner at third.
Yep.
You cannot let this runner get in. 5-2.
No. Yeah, 3's a lot different than 4, and that is skied. Really tough to see. Does he have the play? Yes, he does. So even with the leadoff single, relatively quick inning there.
Yeah, Dawsey with a great play. So
kept him off the board. No runs, a hit, no errors. And that runner stranded just 90 feet away. We go to the 5th inning. Still 5-2 Spradley. Catch the rest of it right here on SoCoTicket.com.
Barbecue and Catering. Authentic Southern style barbecue is their specialty, featuring Southern favorites like beef brisket, pulled pork, Memphis dry rub baby back ribs, and much more. At Gigi's Barbecue, all their meat is slow smoked the old-fashioned way and are accompanied by a variety of traditional homemade barbecue sauce. And desserts are a must-try, homemade and baked fresh. You can experience it all in a traditional neighborhood atmosphere. And be sure to ask about catering your next event. Gigi's Barbecue and Catering, 1600 Highway 50 West, Pueblo.
we'll be talking.
Plumbing LLC, 372 Sand Trap Lane, Pueblo West, offers affordable plumbing services from residential to commercial, serving southern Colorado and will travel to anywhere in the state. With more than 25 years of experience, KMH Plumbing is just a phone call away. From drips to clogs, broken pipes and more, KMH Plumbing is ready to answer the call and provide service with a smile. Call Kenny Henderson and his team of experts at 719-406-0672. Getting the job done right the first time, KMH Plumbing LLC.
And welcome back to SoCoTicket.com, Stormy Sportsnet. If you're saying, what is Stormy Sportsnet? That hosts our show. If you have Roku or Apple TV, just download the Stormy Sports app and you can watch all the are what we do on your big screen TV. So that's kind of cool. You could watch the Nooch tomorrow. You could watch the state games tomorrow. All kinds of action.
That's right.
So, B-Dog, take it away.
So leading off for Diamond Club, and quickly with a base hit up the middle is Mulvaney. So leadoff single in the first real mistake, I suppose, from Addington.
Yeah, that's the first hit he's given up.
And perhaps could be the start of something special here in the fifth.
He came in relief the last inning.
And here comes Brusca, or something similar, we believe. There's the first pitch strike from Addington.
Yeah, we think it's Brusca. I like the name. If that's not how you say it, we apologize. We just like saying Brusca.
Oh, that's an awesome name.
That is so cool. Cabrillo College in California. I had to look that one up, B-Dog. I didn't know where that was.
Yeah, can't say I did either. We had to do some
little
investigation work.
Yeah, a little research, action.
Is there some sort of critter flying around?
Yeah.
I don't know where I went. I think I went to go get Mario.
Oh, yeah, maybe I went to all that food the Azteca team's eating in front of us, hot dogs and stuff.
Man.
It's coming up in our...
Well, it was on my leg right there. 2 strikes here.
Spectrum Community.
Froze him up.
Broadcast booth.
Just fastball out our corner, and there is nothing you can do there. Out number 1. And here comes Andrew Buckled. He's 0 for 1, struck out his last time up. First pitch in there for a called strike.
That was a good off-speed pitch. He's been just coming with fastballs.
So why not change it up a little bit there, he says.
Absolutely.
0-1. Did it again, strike 2.
He did. He went to the outside corner and said, I'm going to stay with that pitch. Will he come with it the third time, or is he going to light it up?
I'm expecting him to light it up here.
With an 0-2?
0-2 from Addington. He does, and see you later.
Throws straight gas.
And what do you know? 2 off speeds and back to the gas. So here comes McMaster. He's 1 for 2. Scored his last time in the third.
Yeah, not a very big lead at first. Like only 2 steps. That's probably one of the smallest leads we've seen.
In a long while.
All season long.
Yeah.
We've done a lot of baseball, and, man, he's only 2 steps off.
And I've seen high school kids be almost halfway to the bag before the pitch is thrown.
Yeah, still that 2 steps off.
0-1 here. Back to the gas. 0-2.
Will he stay with it, or will he come with that? It's almost like a slider action.
Yeah.
A little slider.
Well, the last 2 times he's changed it up, so something tells me here he's going to stick to the gas.
Oh, and that's going to get by the catcher.
I was wrong. That one had a little bit of cut on it, and it also got Martinez as well, straight to the backstop, and now we're runner in scoring position here.
Yeah, umpire's asking for more baseballs.
Those are a bit important. Good hustle there.
You think?
From Cardinal. His brother, not the homer kid. Well, they're both homer kids, but only
they're
one
both
hit a home run.
They're both from home, but JJ parked one.
JJ parked one, and Joey's the ball boy.
Hey, everybody's got to have a job.
That's right. So there's the 1-2, and that is down 2-2. So we're at deuces. We're at a 5-2 game. Number 22's up. There's a lot of 2s up there.
Deuces are wild.
Deuces are really wild. So there's 2-2. That's lifted down the right side. Should be a play for Cordo. He's camped. And he makes the catch for out number 3. So once again, stop me if you heard this before, despite the leadoff hit, the runner stranded.
Yeah, I mean, he did a good job after that first initial hit, and man, he came back and just was throwing straight gas. So that's going to do it. Score stays the same. 5-2 is the score. Let's take a timeout, and we will head to the bottom of the 5th inning right here on SoCoTicket.com.
Farmall. 100 years of can-do. 100 years of milestones. 100 years of family. Generation after generation, its legacy lives on. The one for all since 1923.
This program is brought to you in part by Spectrum Community Services, home and community-based services to persons with developmental disabilities. For more information, call 545-4057. Spectrum Community Services, adding more to life.
There's something about you amazing people. These amazing drinks served this amazingly fast. There's just something about Scooter's Coffee.
And welcome back to SoCo Ticket. Jace over here giving us a hard time.
Yep, Mr. Bach is vacating the booth, or at least we thought. He's back.
Mr. Bach.
That's right.
Don't ever do it against him. He'll catch you.
He will catch you no matter what.
Do not try to hide it.
Even if you're thinking about it, he'll catch you. He can read minds when it comes to that stuff.
He just looks at the pitcher and says, I know you're going to do it.
That's right.
I don't know. I saw the umpire in the MLB game. Didn't even call it the other day. I mean, I was like, you got to call that.
Yeah.
I mean, the pitcher didn't even stop. I mean, you got to just kept going. I was like, wow. So we got a new pitcher on the bump. That's Alvaro Nunez. He's undecided, trying to decide what he's going to do next year. So big lefty facing Higgy. Higgy's going to line one out.
And that's what Higgy did in his time at County.
Yeah. I mean, you're exactly right. He did that, and then he would just bomb one.
Yep. Just time it up. Especially on the first pitch. You loved going after the first pitch in high school.
Yeah, it was just sometimes that might be the only, especially with a new pitcher coming in.
Yeah.
Might be the best pitch you see.
That's right.
Because you know he wants to get on top.
Yep.
So this is the home run man, J.J. Cardinal.
Big Cardinal.
With a runner at first, no outs. It's strike.
He dropped in some off speed there.
Yeah.
Nice to see him change speeds early on just to try and get ahead after that first pitch.
Comes with it again.
Ooh.
And that might be the way. We don't know anything about this pitcher, and this might be how he works.
Yeah.
You know? I mean, he might just be one of those pitchers that can't overwhelm you with speed, so he goes to some of his off-speed stuff. And
man, we know a guy here who loved his off-speed stuff, and his ERA was .33 on the season.
Pitcher of the year.
Yep.
In the South Central League.
He'll be playing in the Nooch this weekend for the Azteca Red Team, the 17U squad.
Yeah.
Which we found is a bit of a surprise, but we carry on.
Well, his pitching coach probably wants to get him a lot of work. He's the 18 coach.
Yep.
And Bryce said, you know what? I want to put you down on that 7 and get a lot of work in. You might not get as much work if you played on the 18U team. He's going to get tons of work at the 17 on the red team.
Yeah.
And that's, Coach Gavin thinks that way, and that's probably is exactly what he's thinking. There's that off speed again. Runs the count to the money ball.
Yeah, that Coach Gavin, man, he loves getting his reps for his players.
Yeah, all he does, and that's why County Hornets are successful. They're going to be a good team next year.
What is that? We have
food. Did we hear food? Yeah, you can stick it in there. We'll come over there and get it. Thank you. We said food at the same time.
That made us look awful, didn't it?
I don't know. That just tells you we're hungry.
Man.
Hungry on the 3-2 pitch. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen. It's dinner time.
Yeah, we love food here.
Another off speed, and that's going to walk. And that's the Diamond Club has had a hard time with walks today.
Yes, they have.
Man, they've just.
That was number 5.
Just too bitty.
Thank you, Mr. Barker.
Thank you. Give it to my boy P-Dog. He's hungry.
Give it to him. He had a hard day on the course. Give it to him.
Yeah.
That's right.
Actually, I played really well. I can't be surprised. So here's 2 runners on. There's no outs. Remember, this is a new pitcher on the bump, and this is Colton Wren. Canyon City Tiger product. Still wearing black and gold.
Still wearing black and gold.
Yeah.
A little different shade of gold, but it's still
Just
gold.
a little bit, yeah. They wear that Vegas gold there in Canyon City.
You talk about Vegas gold. I know how much you love the Vegas Golden Knights.
Let's not talk about that.
Hey, it could be worse. It could be in the Stanley Cup final.
Yeah, they could be, but their nemesis, the Edmonton Oilers, are in it. So.
Yeah, it was a lose-lose for all of us.
Yeah, when we're an Avs fan. We're all the Avs diehard fans up here.
That's right.
Broke my heart.
Yeah.
But as they always say in sports, there's next year.
There's always next year.
Yeah. Being a Chicago Bears fan, I say that every year.
Is it like engraved in your head at this point?
Yeah.
Well, that's how it was for me the last decade. I was like, well, there's always next year. Then, well, there's always next year again.
It's not going to change for the Bears, though.
No.
2-1 count. 2 runners on, runners at first and second. As we cover the gamut of sports here. Colton's going to lift that out into left field. Did that get him? It burned the left fielder. Higgy kind of had to hold up. He's going to come in.
Throw goes to third.
Goes to third as J.J. Cardinal gets in there at third. So that's a stand-up double for Colton Wren. And I told you that's a tough field when you're playing here at Hobbs Field at this time of night.
Yeah.
Anybody who's played here at Runyon Field at this time of night knows that the shortstop, the third base, or the left fielder is a tough sun.
Look good as blind out there, man. That sun is beaming down, and you could have the best sunglasses in the world. It doesn't matter.
No, and that was, but that was a shot by Colton Wren. So 6-2 is our score. Still no outs here in the top of the 6th inning.
Yeah, I'm not sure even if Douglas got a perfect jump on it if he was going to have a play. That one was roped, just splitting the fielders perfectly there.
It was roped, so DC brings the infield in to try to cut the run down at home. They know that J.J. Cardinal standing on third base is a huge run if they want to get back in this game. And that brings us to the top of the lineup, and this is Jeremiah Sanchez.
The Sanch?
The Sanch man. 1-1 to count.
The Sanch man, I like that. I'm sure he does. I'm sure his dad does too.
I call him the spark plug.
The spark plug.
Every team's got to have a spark plug, and he'd be mine.
Well, what happened the last time you called him a spark plug, Kev?
He hit the scoreboard, actually.
He hit the scoreboard.
So let's see if he does it again. The spark plug from CSU Pueblo.
Oh, not there.
Not there, as that ball's going to get by. J.J. Cardinal comes hobbling in.
Ooh, yeah.
He's not. He must have tweaked something because he wasn't running sprinting.
No.
I don't know. Is that going to be a wild pitch or a pass ball? I was going to say wild pitch.
Yeah.
Hit in front of home plate. So another run on the board as Wren moved to third. 7-2, a 2-2 count up and coming for Sanchez. From the lefty.
Got a good piece, but it looks like this is going to tail foul.
Yep, that is. It's going to go into the bullpen down there on the right field side.
The bullpen was submerged in water last week.
It was. Yep.
Someone, we'll get to it.
Yeah. It's okay.
Thank you.
Thank you, man. They're taking care of us here at Runyon Field.
Cow.
We got to find out what group this is. Who's doing the food tonight here?
Whoever it is, take my money. I like what I see.
We're going to find out. We'll ask the young lady. She goes walking by on a 3-2 count. Money ball time.
Who's hard grounder? That's going to get through. And the second hit of the night for Sanchez, and it's an 8-2 Spradley lead. As you can tell, we go feral about food. Kevin's over there talking like he always does.
Well, sorry, man. That's just kind of what my dad brought me up well. I'm just like my dad.
That's why we have two people up here, so we don't miss the action.
That's right. Did I miss it?
You did. You missed a rope grounder from Sanchez to the right side. The Sanch man.
The Sanch man. He put another run up on the board.
Yeah, 8-2 Spradley lead now.
Kind of breaking this wide open. And we're in the bottom of the 5th inning. That's a crooked number that one Coach Eads would love from Pueblo County.
Yes, he would. We talked about that earlier, too.
Yep. Crooked numbers win you games.
That's right.
Sanchez is going to take off again. He's going to go for his third stolen base tonight, and he's going to get it.
Yeah, once again, you said he's always reading the pitcher, always goes to the
That's
right
a
time.
lefty.
That's a perfect pitch to go on.
And that's a lefty he's
That's a
running
lefty.
on. I mean, the catcher threw a great throw down, but
just an amazing jump.
Amazing jump. Notice that the pitcher has a high leg kick, and he read that so well. Here's a shot at shallow right field. Right fielder comes in, makes catch.
Oh,
Sanchez.
got a seam.
He does. I saw that in the first inning that he's got an arm out there in right field. Gortz has an arm.
Yes, he does. And here comes Powers. Don't think he's related to the street up in Springs?
I don't know. Or Austin Powers. You think he's related to Austin Powers? Probably
I would
not.
want to be. I don't know.
He's going to lift one out. That could be trouble. And it is. That's between right center. It's Jeremiah Sanchez. He'll just kind of jog it. Well, he's not jogging, but he wasn't in full gear.
No.
He wasn't full throttle.
Yeah, we've seen him go full throttle. That was about 40%.
Yeah, so that was Joe Quintana with a stand-up double. So Easton Turner steps up. And Spradley has broken this game wide open with 4 runs here. In this inning, still only 1 out. Pitch is low for a ball. One and 0. And Old Glory is taking a nap as she's laying straight down. No wind.
She's earned it.
Runner takes off, and he's gone.
See you later.
Yep. Justin, I don't think he had a big enough lead over there at second, but great throw. I mean, this catcher.
Good at cannon, man.
He's got a cannon.
Okay.
1 ball, 1 strike. As here comes my news of who brought us the food.
The news, huh?
Yeah, we got to do a little investigation.
Yeah.
So she's going to tell us. Okay. Thank you. Well, we have to give a big shout out to the Pueblo Chamber of Commerce and the Romero family for the food tonight.
Providing the meals.
Yeah, thank you very much. We appreciate it. And it smells wonderful. We just can't dig into it. Here's the 2-2 pitch. That is low, Easton Turner. And it's going to be Moneyball time.
It's Moneyball time. 2 outs here. It's already been a pretty big inning for Spradley.
Yeah, 4 runs up on the board. Scored in every inning except number 4. That's going to be fouled down the right field side. Put up 2 in the first, 1 in the second, 2 in the third, nothing in the fourth, and 4 runs here in the fifth. That is 9 runs on 10 hits for DC. They scored 2 in the third. And that is high for ball 4. And they came on the home run, didn't they?
They did.
That was a 2-run shot.
Yeah, and it was an absolute rope to left center field. That did it.
I can't believe it, P-Dog, what I just saw. Can't say it, but I can't believe it.
Can't believe it, huh?
No.
Oh, no.
Kyle Cordo. Throw over to...
Yeah, I think that was just an ICU move right there.
Yeah, I see you. Well, my wife wants to know what they bring us. Well, they brought us hot dogs and baked beans, chocolate chip cookies, brownies, potato chips.
Yeah. All the works.
Yep, my wife says she just turned it on, and surprise, surprise, we're talking about food.
Well, what do you know?
So we always talk about food.
That's what we do.
Here's the 0-2 pitch. Remember, serve part-time in the Colorado Army National Guard. You can earn an enlistment bonus up to $20,000 and over 100 career fields to choose from. Go to coarmyguard.com. Thank you for serving. Too, if you're in the National Guard, we thank you. We appreciate you.
That's right. I just got the worst alert on my phone, Kev.
What's that?
The Rockies start in 10 minutes.
Well, it breaks my heart. Doesn't yours because you're a Yankees fan, but
It breaks mine, too, for the fans here in Colorado.
yeah, we're struggling.
Yeah.
Is that no? Nope. Right fielder's going to get it. Parks under it, makes the catch for out number 3, but big damage done. 4 runs put on the board, and our score at the end of 5 is 9-2. Let's take a timeout. We'll come back with the 6th inning right here on the ticket.
Vic Morrow Produce at 1037 35th Lane, Vineland, right next to Pueblo County High School, has been family-owned and operated, serving Pueblo and surrounding areas since 1976. With locally grown produce and more, at Vic Morrow Produce, you'll find some of the best fruits and vegetables, prices that are second to none, and a friendly, knowledgeable, helpful staff. Vic Morrow Produce thanks you for your patronage and reminds you to thank a farmer today. Right next to Pueblo County High School at 1037 35th Lane, Vineland, Vic Morrow Produce.
Here's where your shape takes shape. Reps Union Avenue Sports Complex. Reps is Pueblo's premier fitness center and training complex, state-of-the-art, with huge workout areas, top-of-the-line equipment, and nationally accredited trainers and instructors. You're part of the most modern fitness complex in southern Colorado. Reps has over 21,000 square feet of workout space, including cardio machines, free weights, steam, sauna, large locker room. Take the tour at 110 South Union Avenue. Go online to repsetgo.com. Proud to support high school athletics.
Well, hot dog, thumbs up.
That's pretty good. Yeah, big thumbs up here.
Nothing better at a ball field than a hot dog.
Hot dog or some nachos. Or
Yeah, that is good. So we got a new player playing second base for Spradley.
That is Bryant Armijo Martin, former Centennial Bulldog and very stand-up kid.
So he gets in. He comes in as the 2-bagger. That brings up number 14. This is the home run guy.
This is the homer guy.
Cale Caridian. Orange Coast College in California. He takes first pitch strike. Drilled one over left center. And I'm saying drill it. It didn't get much altitude.
It was on a straight line out of here.
My goodness. And it got out of here in a hurry.
It took the express route thing. Maybe the toll.
It did. Here's the 0-2 pitch. That's outside. Over the top auto painting. That's Sean Overby. He has 20 years experience in paint and auto-body repairs. Customer satisfaction is our top priority. For free estimates, stop by 521 Santa Fe Drive in Pueblo or give Sean a call at 719-371-2657. They offer 10% discount for all military, first responder, and healthcare professionals. And they do fine work. It's Sean Overby. In fact, he's right over the lake, actually. He's right behind the lake over here.
Yep, not too far.
Not too far. Might be watching it from his shop. It's out number 1. So Kai Douglas steps in.
He's 0 for 2 so far. Struck out once.
Yeah, what I like about Over the Top A, they're a veteran and family-owned business. He was one of my students.
I was waiting for it. There it is.
And ball players.
Yep.
Stud ball player.
Tell me about it.
He was dunking in 8th grade.
I sure wasn't.
No, me neither. Still, never did.
No.
That's 101.
I've dunked on the kiddie hoop at the pool, but that's about it.
Yeah, I dunked a donut this morning.
There you go.
With my granddaughter.
Yeah.
Kai Douglas up. Saget Valley College in Washington. Sounds like it's in the woods or something.
That does sound like the name of a college in the woods.
It does.
There's Mr. Dennis Downs.
Good man. And that's going to be lined into left. And Higginbotham makes the catch. Fights the sun and says, I've got it. For out number 2.
For someone that I don't think ever played left field in his time at County, or never at least felt like it, pretty good read right there.
Yeah, I don't think I ever saw you always pitched or played third.
Yeah.
Sometimes did he ever play first? I don't know if he did. I know he played third. Pitches outside. This is Ty Addington on the bump for Spradley. Lahana product. Adams State Grizz is where he goes to college. There's a curveball that stays high. Runs accounts 2-0.
So just took the short trip Lahana to Alamosa.
That's it.
And took an even shorter trip up here.
Let's pop up, and here's your boy at second base. Squeezes it.
Hey, there it is.
For out number 3. So a quick inning by Addington and his boys. 1, 2, 3. Our score at the end in the middle of 6 is still 9-2 Spradley. We'll be back after these messages right here on the ticket.
Think about how good it feels when people really get you, like the friends who come over when a big game is on. The neighbors next door always bring your favorite buffalo dip. Your in-laws know you need silence during clutch plays, and everyone knows about your special post-win fist bump. It's kind of like having a State Farm agent like Melissa Arriaga D'Angelo. Melissa's here to get to know you and understand your life, so she can make it easy for you to protect what's important. Get an agent that gets you and your fist bumps. Call State Farm agent Melissa Arriaga D'Angelo, 543-7091, or melissa@melissadangelo.com.
Helping you with the freedom you want and deserve. We are Thornton Medical, the golden buzz-around mobility scooter. It's affordable and reliable, plus gives you a comfortable ride with all-day battery range. See all our scooters at Thornton Medical, because nothing should slow you down.
Home half of the 6th inning. Here we go. Well, 3 outs to play with for Spradley here. 3 outs to play with for Diamond Club in the 7th, and they're going to need a little bit of an offensive push, to say the least.
Yeah, they're going to need something, but, Spradley's pitching has just been, and defense is just.
It's been on point tonight, and that hasn't been something we've said a lot this season so far.
No, they've struggled with that, and they struggled Saturday with that, and the game before that in Fort Collins struggled to throw strikes, and the Diamond Club just has not been able to piece together enough hits.
Yeah, the walks have been the Achilles heel too, extending innings, and then
the walks, 3 or 4 hit.
Yeah.
That's what
just a lot of freebies.
Yeah, a lot of freebies. So it's going to bring up Gage Martinez. Mesa Community College. So the lefty comes back out on the mound for the Diamond Club. The first pitch was a strike. So here's the 0-1 pitch. And that's going to go foul down the right field side. Goes in the bullpen. I don't think there's anybody down there warming up.
No, I don't see anybody.
I think this is probably Addington's game to finish.
Yeah. The score where it is and how he's thrown, yeah, it's got to be. Did he go? He did.
And I thought he did.
Yeah.
I don't think he wanted to. I think he was trying to get out of the way. I think but the bat did come across. So that brings up old Big Higgy.
Big Higgy.
Roy Higginbotham.
1 for 2 today.
Yeah. KMH Plumbing. That's Kenny Henderson at KMH Plumbing is your trusted plumbing expert for every job, big or small. He specializes in commercial and residential plumbing, new construction, remodels, repair, service. He's also a healthcare plumbing pro. He goes to all the hospitals, VAs, and does all their big work, broiler work. Yeah, he can do it all. So give Ken a call at 719-406-0672. I know. When at the hospital, he fixed my wife's heater. She was freezing, and he came in and fixed it.
Wow.
So, and she freezes a lot. It's 90 degrees out. She's in a blanket. But
yeah,
there's Higgy right up the middle. But yeah, Kenny, he does a great job. Great work.
Man, 90 degrees in a blanket. It's 60 degrees and I'm not in a blanket.
Well, that's my beautiful wife.
Poor Cheryl's always cold, huh?
Always cold.
Oh, man.
I'd like to thank Thornton Medical at 951 Lake Avenue, providing flexible and adaptable solutions to help overcome life's barriers. See online at thorntonmed.com. Also, Little Caesar's Pizza of Pueblo at Pueblo West, home of the hot and ready. The Pueblo chili and pepperoni pizza is my favorite. Dave Feebster and his team. They are proud supporters of Pueblo sports.
That's where Jay stopped yesterday before he got to the college. That one's carrying quite a bit.
Joey
off the wall.
Cardinal off the wall. He wanted to show his big brother that he could let one fly as well, and he did.
Uh-huh.
Right center. It hits the wall as he will have a stand-up double. And that's going to bring up Armio Martin. Came in, played second base last inning.
Quartered the last out of the inning.
He did.
Sky-high pop-up.
Yeah, Joey Cardinal says, hey, bro.
I can do it too.
I can launch it as well.
Didn't quite get the homer, so he'll probably get some grief about that when he gets back to the
you're
dugout.
not as strong as I am. And that's going to be a hard play. That's going to be right at second base. He's going to have to bounce one over. He does, but he'll get it up, pick up an RBI on that as Higginbotham comes across and scores to make the score 10-2. And that brings us back to the top of the lineup. That's brought to you by Topper Factory and RV Center.
Oh, and the Sanch put another drive on that one.
He said, you can kiss it goodbye. I told you don't throw it in or half to him because he'll bury you. And he did. And that's a 2-run home run, and that's a walk-off, isn't it? That's a 10-run. Don't they play 10-run?
That is, yeah.
So that's a walk-off home run by Jeremiah Sanchez as he launched another one right over by Old Glory out there in right field. That's 12-2. So Spradley takes care of another one. So let's take a timeout. We'll come back and tell you what's coming up after this right here on the ticket.
Barbecue and Catering. Authentic Southern style barbecue is their specialty, featuring Southern favorites like beef brisket, pulled pork, Memphis dry rub baby back ribs, and much more. At Gigi's Barbecue, all their meat is slow smoked the old-fashioned way and are accompanied by a variety of traditional homemade barbecue sauce. And desserts are a must-try, homemade and baked fresh. You can experience it all in a traditional neighborhood atmosphere. And be sure to ask about catering your next event. Gigi's Barbecue and Catering, 1600 Highway 50 West, Pueblo. Plumbing LLC, 372 Sandtrap Lane, Pueblo West, offers affordable plumbing services from residential to commercial, serving Southern Colorado and will travel to anywhere in the state. With more than 25 years of experience, KMH Plumbing is just a phone call away. From drips to clogs, broken pipes, and more, KMH Plumbing is ready to answer the call and provide service with a smile. Call Kenny Henderson and his team of experts at 719-406-0672. Getting the job done right the first time, KMH Plumbing LLC.
And we are back at SocoTicket.com, and the spark plug, Jeremiah Sanchez, gets a walk-off to Spradley to take game one, 12-2. Don't go anywhere. It'll be about 30 minutes, and we'll be right back on, I would imagine, 30 minutes.
Yep.
And we'll be right back on for Game 2 between the Diamond Club Collegiate Baseball taking on the Collegians of Spradley from Pueblo right here on SoCo Ticket.
Well, here we go. Welcome back. The nightcap here on Hot Dog Night from the Runyon Field Sports Complex. It's time for Game 2 between the visiting Diamond Club Collegians and the Spradley Collegians of Pueblo. Here from the beautiful side of Hobbs Field at the historic Runyon Field Sports Complex. And if you just need a reminder on the names that are played here, it all starts with one, Babe Ruth. Also for the younger generation, Bryce Harper. He's called this place home for a tournament, the Andanuccio tournament, which starts tomorrow. As well as some Hall of Famers like Paul Konerko, multiple-time All-Star Brad Lidge, played for Cherry Creek. Konerko played for a team from Phoenix, Arizona. Also Ryan Miner, Darnell McDonald, Scott Alarton, and Shane Andrews in on that major leaguer list as well. But nonetheless, here we go. Kevin's outside talking business, so I'm P-Dog taking it away to start us off. He's trying to sell our name out there, so that's pretty good. But this one's scheduled to get underway here at about 7:15, so let's take you through some starting lineups. And those are presented by Big Cat Heating and Plumbing. And those are who you want to call anywhere in the immediate area, because they are everywhere. You see their trucks everywhere, and that's for good reason. They're the best at it. So let's take you through. We'll start with Spradley leading off. He'll play center field. Jeremiah Sanchez hit the walk-off homer the last game. Then batting second, Owen Powers. He'll play short. Big Kyle Miller. He'll DH and bat third. Kyle Cordo. He'll play right field. He'll bat cleanup. Donovan Robinson gets the start in left field for the second game. He'll bat fifth. Joey Cardinal, his brother hit a big fly, and he hit a double off the wall. He'll bat sixth and play first base, the best position out of them all. Carson Willard, he'll bat seventh and catch. Brian Armijo Martin, he'll start the game at the hot corner and bat eighth. Then it'll be Wilson batting ninth, playing second base, as here comes Mr. Bonk. Welcome back. Okay, they don't like me anymore. And starting on the bump for Spradley, Colin Pagetti. County Hornet, just like Roy Higginbotham the last game. Also on that state runner-up squad last season. And I'll take you through the starting lineup for Diamond Club. So leading off playing center field will be Tanner Gentz, and batting second, playing third base be Kale Caradan. Batting third, he'll play first base, Kai Douglas. Mac Dory, he'll bat cleanup and play right field. Followed by Taylor McMaster, he'll bat fifth and man shortstop. Brock Mulaney, he'll bat sixth and be the designated hitter. Throw it on, Jace. Come on. Talking business out there somewhere. Okay. Batting seventh, getting the start at the backstop will be Casey Ritchie. Batting eighth and playing left field will be Vaughn Raffleson. And batting ninth, manning second base will be Christian Baker. With Louis Lepe getting the start on the mound for Diamond Club. But as the umpires continue talking here and we wait to get underway, we'll take a timeout real fast. Hopefully we can wrangle in Kevin from the crowd as we get ready for the nightcap of Hot Dog Night here from the Runyon Field Sports Complex.
Farmall. 100 years of can-do. 100 years of milestones. 100 years of family. Generation after generation, its legacy lives on. The one for all since 1923.
This program is brought to you in part by Spectrum Community Services, home and community-based services to persons with developmental disabilities. For more information, call 545-4057. Spectrum Community Services, adding more to life.
There's something about you amazing people. These amazing drinks, served this amazingly fast. There's just something about Scooter's Coffee.
Home
higher education and down payment assistance, Colorado Housing and Finance Authority offers both. Because we believe in responsible, affordable home ownership. We provide the information and resources you need to feel more confident when buying a home. For over 50 years, we've been helping Coloradans across the state achieve their dreams of home ownership. Invest in a future and make your home buying experience a success. Learn how CHAFA can help you at chfainfo.com/yourhome.
Top Notch Personnel, a locally owned, woman-owned staffing company serving Pueblo and Fremont counties, specializing in expert staffing solutions for industrial, manufacturing, and clerical roles, temporary to hire and direct hire placements. Top Notch Personnel seamlessly connects individuals with exceptional opportunities. We also provide background and drug testing services to ensure reliable staffing solutions. Whether you need laborers, production or maintenance workers, receptionists, medical professionals, and more, Top Notch Personnel is your trusted partner in talent acquisition.
And welcome back here to SoCo Ticket, Stormy Sports Network, and the Front Range League YouTube channel. And we wrangled Kevin back in from the stands.
Well, somebody's got to do business, right?
Someone's got to do business around here, and that's exactly what
just
you did.
Mark Carmel, good guy. He was telling me all kinds of stories, this guy. He was part of this president down here for a long time.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. So, good guy.
Well, that's good.
And you didn't put Jace on?
Well, I asked him, and he was like,
Was he scared?
Maybe a little bit.
Is he scared?
He was cowering away over there.
He's like, I can't do it.
He didn't want to get in his head before the Newts tomorrow.
Well, yeah, we'll hook him up here.
Oh, yeah.
So, you gave the starting lineups. Who do we have going? You got the...
Well, let's take you through the pitchers. We'll go Luis Lepe for Diamond Club and Colin Pagetti, a very familiar name for Spradley. You know a thing or two about Colin, don't you, Kev?
I do. You know, he was on that Pueblo County team that took second last year.
Yep.
He was a really good first baseman. I mean, at times, once we hook up Jace, he could tell he was behind the plate of a lot of games. He threw. Either he was on or he wasn't. I mean, I'm just going to tell it like it is.
Yep.
Am I wrong there, Jace? Either he threw really well and he was in the zone, or he struggled. And it just depends on what spaghetti you get. But solid first baseman, yeah. I mean,
he's as good as it comes over there at the best spot in the field.
I mean, he was that's where Coach Eads, really liked him.
Man, Jace threw a mean eyebrow looking at his phone just now.
The Red Sox must be losing.
Oh, I hope so. That'd be great.
Well, I could always say my team's always losing, so.
Well, they started early today. Gave up 2 in the first inning, the Rockies did.
Yeah.
Back to form.
So does he want me to hook you a headset up for him, or?
No, he's too scared.
He's scared.
Yeah, he's weak.
You want me to hook you a headset up, or? Okay.
Oh.
Jeez.
Never mind.
So we'd like to pass along that we are in the Spectrum Community of Service Pueblo broadcast booth. That's Ted Hernandez and his team adding more to life in our community.
That's right.
We were asking everybody that's listening tonight, no matter, even if you're on the YouTube channel, please go to the SoCo Ticket Facebook page and follow us. That helps get our content out and keeps you updated on all the high school activities that goes on here in Pueblo, Florence, and the surrounding area. So, and if you'd like to become a sponsor, we're always looking for sponsorship. That helps us do more.
You just secured one outside.
Just did out in the stands. It helps secure more for this, so we could do more for this community. So you can see JJ Valentine or myself. You can go to our website. Scroll all the way down to the bottom. Say who you are. Hey, I would like to know more about becoming a sponsor. Or if you know JJ, just hit him up. You know me. Come up to the booth someday. Whatever you want to do, reach out to us.
Any way possible. Any way works.
We will come and see you.
That's right.
All right, we're going to get Mr. Jace hooked up here.
Mr. Bach himself in the flesh and all.
Man, I just threw down that headset.
Oh, man.
So I know the microphone works.
Yeah, I heard it.
Now that's, kind of an old one ear, buddy. That's a J.J. Valentine special.
That's right.
He loves that headset stuff.
I gave a thumbs up, so we might be doing something right.
All right. Can you hear us?
I can hear you guys.
And we can hear you, so Spradley's going to be the home team again. Now, wasn't Jay Saturday, you were the umpire here. Didn't they switch? Or was Pueblo the home team?
No, Pueblo was the home. They took both home teams.
Okay. I didn't know if they switched that or. But anyway, P-Dog, here we go. Take it away.
Yeah, let's play ball here. And leading off will be Tanner Gentz. First pitch is rolled on the ground to short. Handled across in time, out number one. One pitch, one out for Paghetti.
That's kind of how the last game started. First pitch swinging. And
Yeah.
Tanner, we didn't even get to tell you, he goes to Western Oregon University. So your broadcast team up to here, you got P-Dog, you got Jay Sarbillo, you got Momo Bernal in the other room. I'm Kevin Santer. Happy. Hope you're having as good a time as we have up here.
And here's the first pitch, going to miss outside to Curridon.
This is the guy that blasted in the first game.
Didn't mean rope to left center field that got over the 1-0. His rope foul.
We don't see many home runs, Jace, that go on a line drive like we saw in the last game.
Oh yeah, for sure. Especially Saturday. Saturday was I think that was the most I've ever seen a home run in home runs in one game.
Yeah, I mean they were just bombs. Saw 3 today in the first game.
We did. 1-1, and he didn't want to go around. Did anyway. 1-2. Swing he'll probably want back there.
So Colin Paghetti, 6'5", 195 pounds, Pueblo County grad. He goes to Northeastern JC. That has J.J. Valentine's right in the heart because that's where he went.
Yep. He ran the show over there. That one missed outside and makes it deuces here. 2-2.
He didn't get to play on a nice field like this, though.
No.
Back in those days.
He's a little bit of jealousy when he sees the field here.
Yeah.
2-2. Off speed. He got him. Two down here, and he couldn't time up the curveball.
And I will tell you, Colin has put on some weight, some bulk from when he was a senior just a year ago. He got in the weight room, that is for sure.
Yes, he did, and he did good things. And here comes Kai Douglas. Long look in from the lanky righty. First pitch. It is on the ground to short. Powers reads the hop. Long throw to first and could not be corralled by Cardinal.
Well, and I'll tell you why. Because he was going to one-hop it, but he one-hopped it too close to the first baseman.
Yep.
Didn't give enough space for him to even adjust to it. And I don't know. I'm going to say that's a throwing error, not a error on the first
that's one
baseman.
you got to, get it there on the fly.
The flyer, if you're going to one-hop it, but it's got to come further out from first base. I mean, he one-hopped it, about 5 feet from him?
Yeah, that's a hard read for any first baseman. First pitch runs high and tight.
I know one first baseman that would have dug that.
Well, it's not me.
He wore number 17 for the Colorado Rockies.
Probably would have dug that.
That's my boy.
Your boy. 1-0 is high in the air to center. Should be a bit of a can of corn here.
And it is.
We'll break it down. So, despite the throwing error, no damage done. No runs, no hits, one error, one runner. Left on, we go to the bottom of the first. Spradley will come to bat. No score, no damage. Bottom of the first coming up next here on SoCoTicket.com.
Gigi's Barbecue and Catering, authentic Southern-style barbecue is their specialty, featuring Southern favorites like beef brisket, pulled pork, Memphis dry rub baby back ribs, and much more. At Gigi's Barbecue, all their meat is slow-smoked the old-fashioned way and are accompanied by a variety of traditional homemade barbecue sauce. And desserts are a must-try, homemade and baked fresh. You can experience it all in a traditional neighborhood atmosphere. And be sure to ask about catering your next event. Gigi's Barbecue and Catering, 1600 Highway 50 West, Pueblo.
And we're back.
We are back.
Here at Hobbs Field as the good crowd here tonight as the teams from the Nooch are coming in. Well, Jace, how many games you got in the Nooch this year?
So far, I got 4, 2 tomorrow, and then 2 on Friday. The rest of the schedule hasn't come out yet.
No, they kind of.
We don't have Saturday and Sunday yet, but I think Saturday will probably come out tomorrow.
Okay.
Sunday they usually wait. I think that's when the higher ups choose the championship crew and the semis and all that. So.
Who are the higher ups?
I believe like Mr. Annuccio and Miles and all that.
Oh, the guys that run it.
Yeah, I think they go and see which umpire, and Tom too.
They're kind of scouting you.
Yeah.
To see how you do.
Yeah, I guess. Gotta be on my A game.
You gotta be on your A game.
That Tommy Grasmick, huh?
Yeah, that guy.
That guy. He's got a team here.
I did not know he had a team here.
As of probably a couple days ago.
Give you $20 if you toss him.
You know, I tossed him last year during the Beto.
There you go. But he wanted to get tossed, right?
Oh, yeah. He was
like,
just trying to fire up his team.
Absolutely. Sometimes us coaches do that.
That's right.
Get a technical or...
He gave me the good old wink to,
throw him?
Yeah, please.
And he said, toss me. And I said,
like,
all right.
Okay, bye.
Gotta do what I have to do.
So this is the man who hit the walk-off home run to end for game 1, Jeremiah Sanchez.
The Sanch. Just missed out and cracked it. Going foul.
That's a long roll. A lot of foul territory. Did he make the catch? I think he did.
Wow.
That was the over-the-shoulder catch. My goodness, what a play down there. A lot of foul territory here at Runyon.
Nicely by Caradon. Out number 1. Here comes Owen Powers. Couple opportunities at short in the top of the first.
Yeah, the first game pitch of the game today was brought to you by State Farm Insurance of Pueblo, here for game day and every day. Community means everything to Melissa Arriaga D'Angelo, agent. Where can you find Melissa? At 3930 Ridge Drive. That's on the north side of Pueblo. You can give her a call at 719-543-7091.
About a 90-second drive from my house.
Yeah, not far.
Not far at all.
Go see her.
1-0 is on the ground to short. Handled by McMaster. There is a strong throw. Kept the foot on. Out number 2.
You know, Jace, if I stretch like that, I wouldn't get out of bed for a week.
I think that goes for both of us.
That goes for me, too. You kidding me?
My goodness.
Big play there by Douglas at first.
Yeah, the pregame show today, which P-Dog did because I was out talking, and Jace, is brought to you by GG Barbecue and Catering.
I tried to go there today, but I guess they changed their hours. They're closed from 2 to 4 now.
Okay.
Because I guess that's usually their busy time for caterings.
Oh, so they could get stuff out.
I was pretty sad because I really wanted some GGs today.
There's a liner left center field. That ball is going to split the outfielders.
It's going to hit the base of the wall and come right back.
Up to the wall, and that was a bullet to second. Not going to be a play nonetheless.
Kyle Miller, Pueblo East product and Colorado Mesa University standout. Big kid, great kid.
Yep. Just a good piece of hitting there.
Yep. And the view from the booth today is brought to you by Colorado Front Range Roofing. Check them out online at ColoradoFrontRangeRoofing.com. Jim Sprague and his team have more than 70 years of experience.
That's a lot.
They're proud to support Pueblo sports. That is a lot.
First pitch to Kyle Cordo runs high.
You just didn't call Jim Sprague old, did you?
No.
Okay.
I would never.
I would. But
oh, well.
No, Jim, I would not. He's a good guy.
Long look in from Ledve. Takes a look at second. Now kicks and deals. 2-0. That one found the brown carpet.
What number is this young man? 4? No. Who's the pitcher?
Number 6.
Luis Lepe. Midland University. In Nebraska.
2-0 is hooked. Foul. Just missing his own dugout.
And P-Dog did the starting lineups today. That's brought to you by ServPro of Pueblo. Available 24/7 with fast response for your home and business cleaning. Restoration, including water damage, fire damage, and mold. I'll give you the number.
After this, 2-1. Cracked in the air the right side.
There's another long run.
Very high, and the play made out there and right for out number 3.
Well, I'll give you the phone number after we come back from this break for ServPro Pueblo. No score on the board. That's the end of 1. We'll be back with more action right here on The Ticket.
Top Auto Painting at 521 Santa Fe Drive, Pueblo specializes in auto body collision, hail repair, paintless dent removal, and scratch and chip repair. Sean Overby at Over the Top Auto Painting guarantees quality body and paint work, a lifetime warranty on all repair work for as long as you own the vehicle. At Over the Top Auto Painting, quality is unmatched. Contact us to schedule your repair. Call 719-371-2657 or visit 521 Santa Fe Drive, Pueblo. Let us help you make it shine.
Guy. He's on another.
They are. And welcome back to the historical Runyon Field. If you're just joining us for this second broadcast, well, we say historical because Babe Ruth played here.
Yep. Bryce Harper played here.
Bryce Harper.
Brad Lidge played here.
Brad Lidge played here.
Paul Konerko played here.
Paul Konerko played here. Stan Musial played here.
That's right.
Yeah, legendary. Jace Armijo played here. That's why it's historic. My boys played here.
That's right. They need a statue out here, right?
They do. And that's one right up the middle. Oh, he spins and he makes the throw.
Oh.
I like the 360 spin.
Yeah.
That's what made the play. Great. That's the way to go in the hole. Is that still Owen Powers out there at third?
That is. We didn't have time to tell you that was Taylor McMaster, the other shortstop on the other side. Into that fine play, and now here's Brock Mulvaney.
Brock Mulvaney. University of the Ozarks.
Out in Arkansas.
Yes, it is. And let me give you that number to ServPro of Pueblo, Colorado. You can give them a call at 719-544-7165. They're on their way, and they will make it look incredible, like it never happened.
That's right. They live by that because they can back it up.
That's it. That is ServPro of Pueblo. Spaghetti with a fastball hits that outside corner, and Jace, I said you were behind the plate many times when Spaghetti was thrown in high school. You hit miss. Tonight looks like right now he's on a hit.
Looks like he's pretty on. Looks like he can go about 5 or 6 innings.
Yeah, he's on fire right now. 2 outs, nobody on.
This is Casey Ritchie, the backstop.
That one misses on the outside. He brings that one inside. Now, how much more, Jace? You do a lot of the college games, too. College pitchers aren't afraid to go inside. It seems like the high school players are more outer half. There's a shot out to right field. Good jump out there for out number 3. Go ahead and finish that. Is there a big difference? I mean, you don't see too many high school pitchers that like to bust you inside.
Oh no, definitely not. It's like night and day, I would say.
Yeah, I mean, because college pitchers will throw that in on your hands, and they're not afraid to do that. High school pitchers, outer half, all day long.
Oh yeah, for sure.
That's why you see the high school players crowding the plate so much.
Oh yeah, it's kind of terrible now how much they crowd the plate now.
And we're going to talk about that because I got a question to ask you. Let's take a quick time out. And I got a umpiring question to ask you after these messages on the ticket.
Is brought to you in part by Spectrum Community Services, home and community-based services to persons with developmental disabilities. For more information, call 545-4057. Spectrum Community Services, adding more to life.
Hey, good folks, once again, this is Tony Wright. Now, even though I changed locations, I still get my barbecue at Gigi's Barbecue, located on Highway 50 West, right across from Chick-fil-A. From their lip-smacking ribs, pulled pork to the juicy brisket, Gigi's has it all. Gigi offers a friendly, down-to-earth atmosphere to dine in, and they can also bring the food to you as well. Gigi's can cater from 30 people up to 300 or more. They were also voted Best Barbecue in Pueblo in 2015. So get your barbecue fix on today at Gigi's, located on Highway 50 West, right across from Chick-fil-A.
Yeah, and welcome back to SoCoTicket.com. And I had a question for Jace. We did the 4A state championship tournament up at the Air Force Academy, and we were talking about high school players crowding the plate more and more, and we saw one team, several batters, half their foot was over that white line near the home plate. A couple batters got hit. What is the rule on that?
Well, the rule is if you're crowding the plate, then it's a ball in the bat. You bring the batter back and you use your judgment and say, he's crowding the plate. That's a ball on him.
If he's out there, he squares the bunt. If he's over that, I don't know over the plate, and it hits him, that's not an automatic.
No.
A lot of fans don't understand that. They think if it hits you anywhere.
Oh, yeah. Also, obviously if he hits the ball and his foot's completely out of the box, then he's out.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I just see it more and more crowding, and that's that outer half pitching. Here's the 1-1 pitch. That's going to be fouled out. And I think that's with that high school ball, that pitch into the outer half of the plate, these players are crowding.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if you get a good pitcher that busts you in, we saw one from Golden.
Mm-hmm.
And those batters didn't hang out too long there.
No.
And he's on the All-State team.
For very good reason.
First team All-State.
Yeah, okay, that's a really big thing I saw in high school too, was the crowding the plate and the sliding to first.
Mm-hmm.
I don't understand the sliding to first. Just because you slide doesn't mean you're going to get there faster.
No, well, it's a proven fact that it's not. They've done study after study with that it's not faster.
Those are the two biggest things I saw going on during high school ball, and I was like, well, when did this all start?
And see, who was that? That was Donovan Robinson. Goes down, was strike 3. But yeah, there has been test after test that people testing that theory. It doesn't work, but people still do it.
Mm-hmm.
I guess you stop it. And we'll talk about you guys probably know, you follow Major League Baseball. It's 1-0, and this is Joey Cardinal up at the plate, right?
Joey Cardinal.
Who was the all-star last year that slid into first, hurt his wrist, and he was done for the year? I don't know if you guys recall that.
Well,
he was going to be on the all-star team and everything.
Well, I know the Rockies prospect that did the same thing, Charlie Condon.
Yeah, you get hurt that way. Take it out. That's why the Rockies are losing.
Well,
okay.
I don't think that's the only reason why the Rockies are losing, but that definitely doesn't help.
Don't hurt my feelings, P-Dog.
Am I wrong?
No, 1-2 the Cardinal. But, yeah, you're right. I don't like that sliding in at first.
I was reading a fun fact the other day, and it said since the Rockies fired Bud Black, they were 7-33. Now with the new coach, they're 7-14. So I don't think it got any better.
You got to have players. You got to have pitchers to win at that highest level.
And I truly don't believe it was Bud Black's fault.
No, I think Bud Black is a great coach.
Yeah.
There's a swing and a miss by Cardinal, and he goes down swinging for out number 2. I'll tell you what, both pitchers, that was one of our keys to the game, P-Doug, that we talked about. The Park West Dental and Vision keys to the game was pitching. And we thought the Diamond Club had to have better pitching this game. Too many walks, too many hit batsmen the first game. So far, so good for this team.
Yeah. See if it stays that way with Carson Willard up here.
From Aurora, Colorado, Trinidad State Junior College.
He's a Trojan.
He is. They've got some good Italian food down there in Trinidad. Can't remember the restaurant, but it's a good one. Been there.
Well, that doesn't help.
It doesn't, but I'll find it out.
Okay.
We went there before a game.
Well, I wasn't there for this said game to talk about. Which
yeah, Florence hasn't gone there in a while, so it was probably 5 years ago.
Well, if the restaurant's that good, they need to go back.
They do. There's 3-0 to Willett. 2 outs there, nobody on base. And that's going to be ball 4.
What do you know? As soon as you bring up how good the pitching's been in avoiding walks, there's a 4-pitch walk.
Yep. Go figure.
Get a runner at first. It'll be Gage Martinez.
No, catcher courtesy running for a catcher.
What do you know?
That catcher can run. That's just courtesy running.
That is true. He did hit a three-run
triple
the other day.
Yeah.
He was good in high school. I'm sure you were behind the plate with him many times.
Yeah.
Good kid. How much interaction do you have behind the plate with the catchers? Because fans don't see it, but how much you and the catcher talking?
I'm more on the quiet side. I'll introduce myself. I'll talk here and there, but I'm too focused to talk. I like to just be in the zone.
Okay, but do some umpires talk?
There's some umpires that they will sit there and have a full-blown conversation, and I'm like, I can't do that.
You can't do that. Not yet in your career. There's a line shot, and that's going to be snagged by the center fielder. And that's going to be out number 3, so there was no runs. Nobody left on base. No, one runner left on base. Our score here at the end of 2, still 0-0. Let's take a timeout. We'll be back with more on SoCoTicket.com.
For a life of comfort, convenience, and enjoyment, welcome to Azteca Apartments.
We provide luxurious apartments and quality living for seniors 62 years and over, or those with disabilities. Our facility is smoke-free and features beautiful balconies with scenic mountain views and 24/7 maintenance for your safety. Our income-based rent and free utilities make Azteca Apartments an affordable option for any budget. With our healthcare education and physical fitness activities and various entertainment venues, we provide the necessities for a fulfilling life. Due to our high-quality maintenance and energy program, we were recognized as the #1 property in Colorado by the Governor's Energy Office in 2011. Experience a better way to live at Azteca Apartments.
Well, you just watched the Azteca apartment commercial. Man, they do a great job. Affordable senior housing with beautiful views and lots of amenities. And they sponsor these 2 baseball teams.
Yeah,
playing
you'll
in this
see this weekend.
Yep. Now, P-Dog, what do we got? Are we going to show the entire Nooch?
On this field right here, we are.
On Hobbs Field.
Every single game that's here, you'll be able to see it in some capacity, whether there's commentary involved or not. Nonetheless, it'll be here.
The camera will be here. Because tomorrow night, J.J. Valentine will be doing all-state volleyball. I'll be doing all-state soccer over there at CSU. P-Dog will have this on. We don't know. Maybe Tracy Rink or Tony will be here to do the broadcast for the Azteca game, but you will be able to check it out.
A couple things still in motion, but nonetheless, it'll be on right here.
So this is this Vaughn?
This is Vaughn
Raffleson. Midland University. Now, we looked up Midland because I didn't know there was about 8 of them.
Yeah.
All over the country. So we didn't know what one this young man went to. But he's got a 2-1 count.
All we know is that it's called Midland.
That's all.
We just don't know where Midland is.
We looked it up. There was all over the country. So we didn't want to take a guess. So 3-1. Colin Baghetti had a great first 2 innings. He throws it in on the hands, fouls it off, runs it to the money ball. So will this be the 22nd pitch? Am I reading that right?
That's right.
Okay, I just want to make sure my old eyes are working.
They're good, Kev.
Okay. Throws it in on the hands. Now that's where Colin Pagetti has changed. High school, you never really saw him throw it on the hands, and that might be because of the aluminum bat.
Yep.
This is a wood bat. But still, that's a college pitcher now. Swing and a miss for out number one. He just said, here, hit my fastball if you can. And he couldn't.
And so here comes Christian Baker. 9-hole, this one.
There's a foul. He hits a shot out to shortstop, throw it over to first. Good stretch for out number one. I will say the shortstop has a good arm.
That he does.
Now he's from Phoenix, Arizona. Is Owen Powers. Ottawa University is where he plays his ball. So 2 outs here in the top of the third. No score. Only 1 hit in the game. Well, 2 hits in the game now.
And the first for the team sport in blue.
Yes. So Cale Cordian. Hardest time of night to play ball.
Yep. Right now.
Yep. But I'm sad the Geese haven't come in tonight.
Yeah, no crash lighting tonight for the Geese, man.
There's usually 2 that'll line out in center field.
Sometimes it's 2, sometimes it's 15.
Yeah.
Tonight there's been 0.
No, they're being courteous.
Yeah, our little buddies. Maybe they've learned that they're just not going to win.
No, maybe they're not hungry. Maybe they're eating hot dogs instead. Maybe they gave them some hot dogs. Yeah. So here's the 1-0 pitch. Man at first. 2 outs. Steps off.
Colin didn't like something there?
No.
Didn't commit to a pitch?
Yeah, didn't feel comfortable. I don't think he was worried about the runner. Not a very big lead. Takes 1 more step over there. Here comes the pitch. That's outside for ball 2. So here's 2-0 pitch. Hits the outside corner.
Good frame job there by Willard to steal that one on the corner. 3-0 and 2-1 is a huge difference when it comes to, a pitcher and a batter. Needed that one there and got it.
He's gonna great diving catch over there by the first baseman. Flashing the leather over there.
Call it a web gem. That's what it was.
It goes over, steps off first for out number 3. Well, that'll do it for the top of the third. There was no score put up. We're still 0-0. Let's take a timeout. We'll be back with more right here on The Ticket.
The Colorado Army National Guard is more than what you think it is. When you enlist with us, you remain in the state you call home. No need to pack up and be shipped off somewhere else. We serve the community we live in and get paid for it. Pursue your passions, hobbies, and personal goals while proudly serving your community. Be part of something greater. Join the Colorado Army National Guard, where serving is not just a duty, it's an opportunity to thrive right here at home. Check out coarmyguard.com.
And welcome back to historic Runyon Field, where the complex is hopping tonight.
Mm-hmm.
All kinds of people, and hopefully they mind their P's and Q's tonight. And we'll talk about that after this batter. And I'm going to get an umpire's view, and I'm going to bring it up because it needs to be brought up.
Yep.
And so this is
Wilson. Simply Wilson.
Wilson. We don't have a first name, do we?
Just Wilson.
Kind of like on Home Improvement?
Yeah.
Wilson?
Wilson.
Okay. All right.
Just Wilson.
We could call him Mr. Wilson. I don't know. You probably don't know about Dennis the Menace, do you, P-Dog?
Know the name. That's about
Okay.
it. That's what we call the other guy that works here, the other announcer.
Okay.
That's Dennis the Menace to me.
All right.
But that's about it. That's as far as it goes for me anyway.
So here's Wilson, the 2-1 pitch. And what I was going to talk to you about, Jason, I said mind your P's and Q's. And how important is it at this time? The fans just come and cheer on their athletes. And as an umpire, the stuff you hear. I mean, we're not going to bash parents, but it's time for parents to just enjoy their kids.
Oh yeah, 100%. I mean, then they wonder why we don't get enough officials and why people why people don't want to come officiate.
Absolutely, because it's a hard job.
Because I struggle myself, being Pueblo's area director. I try to get get the younger kids to start moving up because they've been working little league too much. And I said, just move up. I said, see how the high school's going. But they're too scared because they don't want to get yelled at.
They get yelled at. And I think it's time, and parents, just enjoy your kids.
Oh, 100%.
Nobody – okay, we're at the college level. I'm talking the fields behind us, which are 12 and unders, 13. Nobody's signing a contract.
You should see in under baseball when I umpire those games. Those games get hot.
So just enjoy your kids.
Yep.
They grow up way too fast, and you're going to wish you had that time back. And be positive. And, man, if you think umpiring, officiating basketball, officiating anything is easy, then go do it.
Go try it yourself.
Don't sit in the stands and bash an official unless you're going to do it. I did it.
Officiating, it's a tough job. I think it's you got to have good judgment. You got to be somewhat in shape.
And it's hard. And generally, as I always say, 50% of the crowd will love you, 50% of the crowd will hate you.
Oh, yeah.
That's the way it is.
It goes to the teams, too. The teams, one team will like you because they won. Another team, the losing team, won't like you because they lost.
Yeah, it's just.
But it's always our fault.
But, yeah,
right.
don't sit in the stands and bash an umpire. Get out there and see how hard it is. It's hard. It is hard work.
I don't know why we're taking a swing on a left-handed batter. I don't get that. He's not in the position.
And I just. So it's going to be a 3-1 pitch to Jeremiah Sanchez. And I'll give you a little update here. Give you some info. And that hits the outside corners. That's going to run to the money ball on Jeremiah.
Money ball time.
3-2 with one out here. But we need more officials or we're not going to have sports, period.
That's right.
It's low and in the dirt. And you could contact an area director in baseball, basketball, football. If you even want to do CHASA and you don't know who to contact CHASA.
Yep.
They will put you in charge. They will put you. We talked to the assistant commissioner up there at the Air Force guys said it really worked.
Yep.
We got more officials last year, and that's what we need.
But we definitely need more officials in Pueblo.
Absolutely.
We need more guys.
Well, and we're having to move games because we don't have enough officials.
Yeah.
And we're having to cancel games because there's not enough officials. I mean, in football, we're moving games all over the place, not enough officials. So basketball games are played on Mondays now because there's not enough officials.
Oh, dang.
Yeah, you know, I mean that's hard as a coach.
Oh, yeah,
because
sure.
you can't practice on Sundays. So yeah, we need more officials. So Owen Powers, here's the 2-0 count. Oh, they got Jeremiah, but they're not going to get him. They had him picked off, but he read it perfectly. And is that his 4th stolen base today?
It's 4 big ones.
He had 3 in the first game.
Yep.
First one here.
He reminds me so much of Jose Altuve.
So true. Another one.
Yeah.
Another one that plays hard, does the right things. You look at him and, he can't hit the ball. Poloni. 2 out of the 3 games we've done this summer, he's hit a home run.
Oh, he was a good hitter out west.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yes, he was. State champion.
Also has a good, hard-working dad.
He does. He works just as hard as his players does, and that's, I think, why his players respect him.
Mm-hmm.
He'll get on an umpire or 2.
Oh, yeah. Dan hasn't got on me yet, thankfully.
But he'll get after you. Here's the 3-1 pitch. Runner at second. Yeah. Jeremiah's got this pitcher spooked now.
Yes, he does.
He had him picked off at first and speed.
He had him picked off till he didn't.
Yeah, basically. That's a walk. All right, all you hunters out there, pay attention. BBB Outfitters has 1 Velvet Bull hunt for this July. So if your freezer's running low, check out BBB Outfitters. That includes lodging, guided service, all on private land. So please send a message. Just go to BBB Outfitters on Facebook or Instagram, and I'll give you their phone number here in a minute. So that's one message from BBB Outfitters. We've got another one. That if you can't make the July one.
Ooh, that's hooked.
That is going. And it is see you later. Kyle Miller says, I didn't like that ball. I'm getting rid of it. As he parked one over left field fence, and that's a 3-run jack by the Colorado Mesa University standout. Super Kid, were you umping when he played?
No, I wasn't.
He's a great kid. You probably wouldn't hear much out of him. So 3-0, just like that, off the big bomb, off the bat of Kyle Miller. That brings in Kyle Cordo. And I'll give you the other. For the Hunters, it's going to go foul. So if you could make the July hunt, but you're ready to go in the fall, where most hunters are, for sale for the 2025 season, it's a 4 days, fully guided, private land elk hunt in southern Colorado, landowner voucher, and lodging including for bulls and cows. Plus, you get a good private chef, have a great time. Elk camp is fun because they're a blast.
That's right.
And I'll give you their phone number and their website. So you can give BBB Outfitters a call at 719-280-3397 or check them out online at BB Outfitters LLC. And you can message them. So
3 Bs.
3 Bs.
Triple B Outfitters.
Triple B Outfitters. And just go to their Facebook page and look at the trophies they bring in for turkey, elk. I mean, duck hunting. They fill you up.
There's a reason we love BBB.
Yes, there is. Zach Kramer, Mike Bowie, and the whole bunch over there at BBB. They've got a pretty lodge, too. It's cool. But don't sit and wait and think about it because those will be gone.
That's right. You got to jump on the offer while it's there.
Yes. So here's the money ball pitch, 3-2. And that's going to be lifted out into center field. It's going to get down. Is it going to get to the wall? It is. Ball's flying today here at Runyon Field.
Mm-hmm. Launching pad today.
That's what happens when the weather warms up.
This is also a really well hit Spradley team I've seen. I mean, these guys can hit. They can hit the ball pretty good.
Probably one of the better teams in the FRO when it comes to bat to ball.
I would say so.
Yeah, they had a battle with the FOCO team.
The Foxes of Fort Collins.
They have a cool hat.
Hopefully Larry follows his word and gives me a hat, because I talked to the coach and I said, Larry, I want a hat.
Those are cool hats. We want a hat from this team,
Mm-hmm.
the Diamond Club. Those are cool hats.
Sweet hats. Need the gray one they have on their website.
Yeah, those are
That
cool
one's sweet.
hats.
Before I say anything, I need a Spradley hat. I don't even have a Spradley hat.
I've been trying to get one for years. Can't get one.
Come on, Falsetto.
They're short in stock.
You hear us up here, man. Come on.
Well, they can't even print the 22 jersey properly. You guys
That's
think
true.
you're going to get a hat?
That's true. Hey, I would take the hat, backwards, reverse, flipped.
Any
this
way
point.
you can get it?
If it's there, I'll take it.
Donovan Robinson due up. Pueblo West product. Played in this the Nooch tournament last year. Played center field.
Yep.
For the Azteca team.
Pretty rangy out there in the outfield.
He is. Got a lot of speed. Trinidad State product. Runner at second. That's going to stay fair, and that's going to score a run as he hits it out to left field. He's digging for two, and that's going to be a stand-up double for Donovan Robinson. Well, just when we said he had speed, that was easy.
Yeah, that was easy routine double for him right there.
So Joey Cardinal hit the T-Fiber sign the last time.
Yeah, still trying to match his brother from the first game.
Yeah, his brother bombed one.
Yeah, he did.
Man, alive. Talk about one that got altitude. That got up in the jet stream and just flew.
Mm-hmm.
I think a fisherman took a souvenir home. The pitch was inside. Ball one. Stays high, 2-0.
Wouldn't be surprised if there's pen action here on the left side, or if it's at least up and coming here.
Yeah, there's some guys out there stirring around. Yeah, it's high, 3-0. I don't think there's any time to wait.
No.
A crooked number's been put up on the board. That's 4.
Yeah, already a good 4 spot here for the Collegians of Spradley.
Did you call that a strike?
Sure did.
On the swing or the pitch?
I think he called it on the pitch.
Okay.
This is going to be pitch number 60 right here already.
Yeah, it's going to be ball 4. Yeah, now there's somebody getting loose down there.
Yep.
So Big Cat Heating and Plumbing, they're locally owned and operated. They're clean, polite, professional, one-of-a-kind plumbing and heating company, always provided the very best in customer service. Call 719-297-2058 or check them out online, BigCatPlumbingHVAC.com. And they got cool trucks, I always say that.
They do. They have some sweet trucks. Can't miss them.
Can't. Scoreboard brought to you today by Vicmar Produce. He's out there by Pueblo County High School. He's 35th Lane. As the good stuff will be rolling in quickly. Hit right at the second baseman. It should be a double play. There's one.
Ooh.
And okay. And there's 2.
Little jump throw there.
That's not 3 outs, though, is it?
Yeah.
Is it? Okay, I lost track. Well, that's 3 outs, B-Dog.
That's right.
But Spradley did some damage at the bottom of the third. They put up 4 runs. Let's take a timeout. We'll come back with 4th inning action right here on the ticket.
Proud to support area student athletes. Benefits Broker Insurance at 20 Club Manor Drive in Pueblo. The Benefits Broker team of agents has over 100 years of service in employee benefits and individual health care needs. Steve Shirley, Dave Vecchio, and the entire team prides themselves on the level of knowledge and service they bring to you, the client. Benefits Broker is your 24/7 resource for a variety of essential benefits-related information and with a proven dedication and commitment to excellence. Benefits Broker Insurance Pueblo in the Paycheck Dental Building and online at benefitsbroker.com. Colorado Front Range Roofing, a veteran-owned residential and commercial roofing company, has been providing quality roofing services since 1989. Those services include installation, repairs, replacements, and a whole lot more. Colorado Front Range Roofing also offers 24/7 emergency availability, warranty work, plus estimates and roof inspections are free. A team that has more than 70 years combined experience serving Pueblo, Pueblo West, Canyon City, and Colorado Springs. Colorado Front Range Roofing, online at coloradofrroofing.com.
You know the.
Go ahead. Finish that.
No, I was just gonna say I read the Giants are the first team in history to win 6 games in a row by one run.
Really?
Wow.
Yep.
Well, they came back last night and did it. They had the Rockies had them down 5-2 in the ninth and couldn't put it away. But anyway, at least the Rockies are up now. What, 3-2 you said in the fifth?
4-3.
4-3 in the fifth?
Not terrible.
All right, let's give you an update. What's going to happen here on SoCo Ticket and Stormy Sports Net this weekend? Tomorrow, all kinds of action. 3 different events going on. We'll have the Nooch, of course, all day long. There'll be some broadcasts, and sometimes you just get to watch. JJ Valentine will have the All-State games. I think volleyball's tomorrow night. I think that starts around 5:30 or 6:30 or something like that. And there's a shot to shortstop, throw to first for out number 1. Also, Rick Daly and I will have the All-State soccer game. That starts at 5:30 and 7. Girls at 5:30, boys at 7. So 3 events, big events happening
Sure.
on the ticket. So please make sure you follow us, like us, share us, and you will always get those updates when we're on. So it's just an easy click away to check out high school sports. If you have Roku or Apple TV, you could download the Stormy Sports app on your Roku or Apple TV. You can watch it on your big screen TV. You can see Jace on big screen TV.
That's right.
I think sometimes my dad does that.
Does he? Yeah.
If he doesn't feel like coming to a game,
just puts it.
I just tell him, hey, go listen to the best broadcast in Colorado.
Thank
You heard it right here first.
Mm-hmm.
My wife does it all the time. In fact, she was watching tonight. So here's the 1-1. And, man, the clouds are hard to see. I think that was lifted to the left field.
Yep.
I got this dark window in front of me. You guys get a clear window. You don't have a window in front of you. I got a double, quadruple paned dark window in front of me. I don't understand, but
Does it meet the legal limits?
I don't think it does. If I get
It
pulled
doesn't
over
look
by
like
a
it
cop,
does,
I
yeah.
don't pass the tent.
Mm-mm.
So 2 outs here in the top of the 4th. And this will bring up number 22. Is this McMaster?
Taylor McMaster.
McMaster, Southeastern Community College. Diamond Club needs to get something going, but Spaghetti's just been cruising along. His feathers have not been ruffled at all. He's only given up 1 hit today. Hasn't thrown that many pitches either.
No.
This will be his 36th pitch. That's a grounder to.
Oh.
It's going to be off the top of the. He's still going to try it. Stuck with it, but it hit just the top of his glove and spun off. So, what are you going to give that?
Got to give it an error, man.
Yeah,
Hate
it's
to
an
do
error.
it, but
Most definitely.
Okay. See, I don't make those calls, so.
I don't generally like to make those calls, but just kind of bring a little bit of thrill, I guess.
So that's the 2nd error of the night for Spradley.
That is.
They're still up 4-0 with 2 outs and a runner at first. This is Brock Mulvaney.
Brock Mulvaney.
Lefty. So here's the 0-1 pitch. Swing and a miss. Oh. Uh-oh.
Whoa.
Is that okay? It hit the batter. So what's that going to be called?
Oh, out. Called him out.
Called batter interference.
Batter interference. Explain it. You want to explain it real quick?
Basically, it looked like he moved his arms up.
Okay. If he was just standing there in the batter's box?
Just standing there, yeah, he'd be fine.
But he did something. He moved the bat.
Now here comes the coach. The coach is going to come argue.
Yep. And he's not going to win that.
Or
argument.
unless it was backswing interference. Could have been backswing interference.
So it's still going to be an out. They're not going to change the call. So that was out number 3. So that was a fast inning. Let's take it to the coaches are going to win that battle. Let's take a timeout, B-Dog, right here on SoCo Ticket.
Colorado Front Range Roofing, a veteran-owned residential and commercial roofing company, has been providing quality roofing services since 1989. Those services include installation, repairs, replacements, and a whole lot more. Colorado Front Range Roofing also offers 24/7 emergency availability, warranty work, plus estimates and roof inspections are free. A team that has more than 70 years combined experience serving Pueblo, Pueblo West, Canyon City, and Colorado Springs. Colorado Front Range Roofing, online at coloradofrroofing.com.
Hi, I'm Test Director Rick from ServPro, the leader in cleaning, restoration, and construction. It's my job to make sure our pros are prepared for anything. Storm damage? Fixed. Flood damage? We're on it. Fire damage? Not anymore. Aliens? What aliens? We cleaned those sites a while ago. No matter the disaster, our pros will make it like it never even happened. Find out why ServPro is the #1 choice for residential and commercial restoration projects large and small. Visit servpro.com today.
Home man for the 4th, and 4-0 lead for the hometown Collegians of Spradley.
Yep, we are in the Spectrum Community Service Pueblo broadcast booth. Kevin Santry, P-Dog, Jace, and Momo Bernal. P-Dog, take it away.
Here we go. Let's get it rolling here. First pitch coming to Armijo Martin. That's inside ball number 1. Pitch number 63 of the day for Lepe. Hard liner his last time up, the 1-0. Lifted to the right side. This one's hooking towards foul ground. He's got room, and he makes the play out number 1. Just a little discouraged there. Just missed that one a little bit. And 2 pitches, 1 out for Lepe, and after the last inning. He loves that.
Yep. This is Wilson.
This is Wilson. Simply Wilson.
Somebody please tell us.
Yeah, please. I'd love to know.
His first name.
Here's Mr. Wilson. His first pitch in the dirt.
Looks like his name is Willie Wilson.
Willie Wilson. His first pitch to him was a ball. Here comes the 1-0. High and outside ball, too. So after so long, we finally got a name, and it's Willie Wilson.
Willie Wilson.
Double W. I like it.
Yeah, why not?
2-0. That's high ball 3. 3-0 count here, and you're the coach, Kevin. Is he getting the take sign here? 3-0?
4-0. He is.
Well, yeah, 4-0 there.
On our last broadcast, you were out there umpired. We said things are changing. 3-0 count. There's some batters you give a man. Some of those pitchers just throw up some meat.
Mm-hmm.
Let them swing away. This might be one of them right here at the plate. I might give old Sanchez on a 3-0 count.
Yep. The Sanchez. Jeremiah Sanchez. He takes
There's
strike 1.
Coach Calderon there.
Hey.
Has him a big boy pop.
Son will play tomorrow night.
Yes.
For Tecca Blue.
Go Colt.
Oh, Colt. 0-1's cut on lift to the left side. It's going to get out of play. 2 strikes quickly on Sanchez here.
I mean, yeah, there's just some batters you might. I mean, a lot of times those pitchers just, and sometimes they just think, well, the umpire's going to call it anyway. I just throw it down. The batter's going to stand there. So I'm going to throw up a big meatball. I mean.
If you get it, you might as well swing.
Yeah, I mean, I don't see. if you swing and miss, they still got to break 2 more pitches at you.
That's right. That 0-2 just a touch high. 1-2 here. Sanchez had a loud bat the last couple of times we've seen him. Here comes the 1-2 runner going. Pitch miss high, throw down. Could not be corralled in the short. That's a stolen base.
That was a great throw, though.
Yes, it was.
It was a good jump. The jump, I mean, the jump was huge, but that catcher made up for it. I mean, he threw a strike down there.
Yes, he did. Sizable lead there at second for Wilson.
Wilson had some speed.
Yeah, he's got some wheels on him. So Deuce is here, 2-2. Coming to Sanchez.
And you don't want to miss with this batter on the inner half.
No, you do not.
You do not want him to turn, and he gets his hips through so fast.
Yeah. Has not bode very well for any pitcher.
He clears his hips, and it's gone.
Especially on a 3-2 count. You don't want to give him something on the inner half.
That's a left-hander's dream right there.
Lepe long look second, 3-2. On the inner half, lifted to the right side, hooking, and foul. The 74th pitch of his night. Not shocking that Sanchez in a battle here at the plate.
No.
So what he does so well, he puts the bat to the ball and plays the game the right way.
Yes, he does. Every little guy in this watching this game ought to be watching this young man.
Should have their eyes glued to the field. 3-2.
Yeah.
3-2, that's lifted to right center field. I should be a play out in center. Catch made, bluff of a tag, and that's why that is a seam. Couldn't handle the throw.
I'll tell you what, their outfielders have some good arms.
Yeah, they do. They got some candidates out there.
They do.
So 2 down here, and here comes Owen Powers.
Yeah, where they're struggling is hitting the ball tonight. I mean, fielding-wise, they're doing fine. They got great arms, but it's been at the plate.
Yeah. Had just 1 hit to show for Diamond Club through 4 here in our nightcap. First pitch to Powers. High and inside, ball 1.
Because the man standing on the Bays Meat Market on deck circle sent one to Runyon Lake last time at bat.
Big Kyle Miller.
A fisherman got a souvenir.
That's right. 1-0 is inside. 2 balls and no strikes here. And it's been about a toss-up if it's going to be a strike or a ball from Lepe. Right around 50% here. It's part of the reason it's a 4-0 ball game. 2-0. He's going to ride high, 3-0.
And his first 2 innings were strong, too.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's been these latter 2 innings that he's really struggled.
The wheels have kind of come off a bit. At least they did last inning. And
well, he threw 1 bad pitch to Kyle Miller.
And he hit it to the stars.
And then he just hasn't recovered since.
3-0 is right down Broadway for strike 1.
There's that meatball you're talking about.
There's that meatball right there. It's all, I mean, they just sometimes they think, they're not going to swing. They just grew up that way. And man, there's just some really good hitters out there. I don't know. That might be the best pitch you see all at the whole at bat.
Yeah. 3-1 here. Drops the curveball in there for strike 2.
That was a good pitch.
That was.
Really a good pitch. Probably his best pitch of the inning was that pitch right there.
Definitely. And now it's money ball time. Does it pay off for Powers or does it pay off for Luis Lepe? Longish look to second. Here comes the 3-2. Curveball fouled away.
Well, let's do it again. Let's run it back.
Who doesn't like a second money ball?
Who doesn't?
81 pitches.
A lot of pitches. 81 to, is that 38?
It's 38.
Difference between the 2 starting pitchers.
3-2 is high, ball 4.
Yeah. So that brings up Kyle Miller's last at bat. He launched one to left field. over the fence.
Yeah, and another one right here may just be the dagger in the heart, if you will, here in this nightcap.
Now the wind is blowing in. It's coming out of the south, so that's from right field in.
If someone's got the power, it's Big Kyle Milton.
Yep.
But he's going to have to really earn this one, pry it over the fence here.
Because he might not get too many good pitches after his last.
He got a pretty good
He
one.
got a good pitch there, and he launched it.
Corralled in right for out number 3. So a little bit of traffic on the bases, but no further damage done. 2 runners stranded, and our score going into the 5th remains 4-0. Catch the remainder of this one here on SoCoTicket.com.
Barbecue and Catering. Authentic Southern style barbecue is their specialty, featuring Southern favorites like beef brisket, pulled pork, Memphis dry rub baby back ribs, and much more. At Gigi's Barbecue, all their meat is slow smoked the old-fashioned way and are accompanied by a variety of traditional homemade barbecue sauce. And desserts are a must-try, homemade and baked fresh. You can experience it all in a traditional neighborhood atmosphere. And be sure to ask about catering your next event. Gigi's Barbecue and Catering, 1600 Highway 50 West, Pueblo.
And welcome back to the Spectrum Community Service of Pueblo broadcast booth. That's Mr. Ted Hernandez and his team, adding more to life in our community. P-Dog, Jace, Momo Bernal, me, Kevin Santry. Bringing you all the action. Hope you're having fun like we are.
It's been a fun night here.
We always have fun.
And tomorrow, a lot more fun. 5 games here on Hobbs, 5 games over on Nooch.
Yeah. Volleyball games and soccer games, all kinds of action in Pueblo.
Sports are running wild here in the summer.
Yeah, the All-State games are here. You were there the last couple nights, saw some basketball.
Saw some real good basketball.
Softball.
Real good softball this morning.
Yeah, that game ended at an 8-8 tie.
Yeah.
I hate that. But
I was just going to say.
Well,
why play the game?
Why bother?
I mean, put somebody on third with an out and see what happens.
Yeah.
Say you got 2 innings to score. If you don't score, then we're ending it.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, give them the full 9.
Yeah, absolutely. All right. Diamond Club needs to do some damage. They need base runners and bad.
Yep.
Galapaghetti's been kind of shutting them down. That was only his 39th pitch of the game, compared to 83 by the Diamond Clubs.
That's a lot. That's way more than you want to be.
Yeah, that pitch is low.
I'm trying to spark it and start it.
Yeah.
It's Casey Ritchie.
The Diamondbacks just can't put back-to-back hits together. I mean, they only have 1 hit in this game. In the last game, they'd get 1. They'd leave everybody stranded.
Yep.
So. Make sure you check out Canyon City Mugs Coffee Cafe. I know we all love it.
Yes, we do.
You like it, Jace?
Never even had it.
You didn't go to Canyon City Mugs that day? Okay.
Oh, come on, man.
Well, when you go up there to Canyon City and you're umpiring a game, stop in, have their wings, or...
I still need to go try that oak tree.
Oak Creek, yeah.
Oak Creek, okay.
That's a good one.
Mm-hmm.
Usually when I go up that way, I just stop in Florence and just go to Quincy's.
Quincy's is a good place.
Only on Friday and Saturday, though.
Yeah.
Yep.
And that's going to be a shot. Here comes the shortstop. Easy throw over to first for out number 1. We'd also like to thank Top Notch Personnel for your sponsor. Over the top auto painting. Need any auto body work? Go see Sean Overby and his staff. You could go to 521 Santa Fe Drive here in Pueblo. specializes in hail damage. If you get any hail damage, go see Sean. He'll take care of you. They also offer 10% discount to any military, first responders, healthcare professionals.
Speaking of hell, did you see the notification the other day that we were going to have almost baseball-sized hell?
Yes.
Thank you that we didn't have it.
Yeah, exactly.
My windshield is already, it's a little jacked up already. And I probably would have broke my windshield even more.
Yeah.
That one's fouled off. Also like to thank KMH Plumbing. That's Kenny Anderson, sorry. He's a trusted plumbing expert for every job, big or small. He specializes in commercial, residential plumbing, new construction, boilers, remodels, repairs, everything. You name it, he can fix it. If you have any plumbing needs, give Kenny a call at 719-406-0672. Also like to thank Benefits Brokers, a swing and a miss for strike three. Benefits Brokers Insurance, Steve Shirley and Dave Vocchio and their team. They design, administer, and service benefit plans. Get a free quote online at benefitbrokers.com. Is this Christian Baker? This is 19, correct?
This is number 19.
Barstow Community College in California is where he goes to school. Getty just keeps it rolling. He just misses on the outside corner. So 1-0 here, 2 outs. He's throws that one on the inside, heads up.
Yeah, he loves to work inside.
Keep you off the plate.
I think he wanted it there, though.
No, probably not that far inside. So 2-0. Just missed inside. Runs it to 3-0. I think this is his first 3-0 count, though.
Yeah.
Nine inside.
4-pitch walk. So here's Goertz. Halfway to the century mark on the pitches. 50.
Yeah. So they do have a base runner with 2 outs, but they need to string together some hits. There's a good curveball, and it's going to be hit right to the shortstop. Flips it over to second for out number 3.
Man, he's been having a busy night.
The shortstop, yeah, he's been having a solid night out there. That's Owen Powers out there from Phoenix, Arizona. Well, there was no runs on no hits. Nobody left on base because they threw him out second. Still 4-0. Let's take a timeout. We'll be back with more baseball right here on The Ticket.
Child who can't see well may believe they're not smart enough to learn. Let's fix that. Regular vision checkups are the key to your child's healthy eyesight. Our doctors care about their patients and are here to help them see perfectly. We accept Medicaid and most insurances with little or no cost to you. Park West, trusted dental and vision care for infants, children, and teens. Immediate appointments available. Call 544-3054. Online, visit youthdentalvision.com.
Vic Morrow Produce at 1037 35th Lane, Vineland, right next to Pueblo County High School, has been family-owned and operated, serving Pueblo and surrounding areas since 1976. With locally grown produce and more, at Vic Morrow Produce, you'll find some of the best fruits and vegetables, prices that are second to none, and a friendly, knowledgeable, helpful staff. Vic Morrow Produce thanks you for your patronage and reminds you to thank a farmer today. Right next to Pueblo County High School at 1037 35th Lane, Vineland, Vic Morrow Produce.
And welcome back to SoCo Ticket, the Spectrum Community of Service broadcast booth here at Runyon Field. Hobbs Field is where we're at. As we are headed to the bottom of the 5th.
That's right.
Yeah. So, Cordo And then Robinson is on the base. Me market on deck circle. Same. Thought they might change pitchers, but they're not. They're rolling with the lefty.
Rolling with Lepe.
So here's the 0-1 pitch. Starts to throw a curve. Just misses high. They do have someone in the bullpen, though.
Well, I would love to tell you who it is, but there's a big wall to my left.
Looks like a pitcher.
It is a pitcher. And a catcher
Thank
down
you,
there.
Jace.
You're welcome.
That's why we have him. He's
That's
the
why
expert.
we have him, yeah. Well, I know who's going to warm up for Spradley, and his name is Roy Higgybotham.
Going to go with a Hornet connection for game 2 tonight, huh?
Yeah.
So 2-2 to Cordo. Robinson waiting on deck. That's going to be lifted high over our head. So the first game tomorrow here starts at, what'd you say, 9 o'clock?
9 o'clock, 8:30.
Who is the first game?
Be the red team of Burkburnett Black Sox and the Woodward Travelers of Oklahoma.
Okay. They get it kicked off.
They start the fun down here.
I'll be on Nuccio at 8:30 in the morning.
8:30. You got the early one, huh?
Yep. Thank you, Tom Grasmick.
He scheduled you that. That was
I'm
lifted
like,
high.
I'm like, I am young, but you know.
That's out number 1. Flies out to shortstop. So who's up? Do you know who's on?
I have Azteca Red and Victus 17s.
Victus? Because there's 2 Victus teams.
Yeah, I think it's 7.
I feel like each of these teams
one
have,
of them.
most of these teams have 2 teams in them.
Yeah.
Burkburnett brought 2 down. Victus has 2 down. The Aztecas have 2 down.
But you never used to see that.
Yeah.
No.
I miss
Never.
when Four Corners came down.
Yes.
I know that one year I got to finally meet Mark Johnson, the winningest head coach in Colorado.
From Cherry Creek.
Yeah.
And that guy intimidated me because I mean he came out and asked for a call and I was like, yes sir.
Yeah.
I just agreed with him.
Yeah, he knew his stuff.
Yeah.
That's going to get up the middle. That's going to be a base hit for Donovan Robinson.
Yeah, a little jam shot, but you score it the same.
Yep.
Just a little knock there.
To go along with his double earlier in the game.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, they used to have a Las Vegas team.
They had one year. They had my first year. They had the New Mexico team, and they were a little scrappy though.
The Albuquerque team or the Four Corners? The Albuquerque team.
The Albuquerque team.
Yeah.
Rio something. They were real. They were scrappy. They were good.
That's hit down to third.
Fair ball.
Fair ball. Throw over to first. Good throw and stretch over there for out number 2. About the only way you could get it is throw it low and hard and skip it.
Yep. That's exactly what he did right there.
So Carson Willard due up from Aurora, Colorado.
It's
State.
like Joey's arguing. He thinks it was a foul ball.
I didn't think it was a foul
I
ball.
thought it was a fair ball.
I did too.
Looked pretty fair to me. Unless he's trying to argue it hit his shin or something. I don't know. I didn't see anything like that.
You can pull the Jose Altuve and take his shoe off.
So with 2 outs, runner at second here in the bottom of the 5th inning. 4-0 is our score. 0-1. So here's the 0-1 pitch. Up and coming. This will be the 96th pitch. Swing and a miss, but that's going to get by the catcher. Robinson will move up to third. Now, I know high school has a pitch count. Does college?
I don't think for these games.
I don't think so either.
I don't know. They use NCAA rules for these games.
Well,
every time I'm on the field, the rules change.
Yeah.
Like earlier, they're arguing saying the scoreboard wasn't out, and I said ever since I've been playing here, the scoreboard was always out. It's always been a home run.
Where is the scoreboard not out that they
That's
played?
that,
That's what I'm wondering.
That's what I was talking to Tim, the umpire behind the play, and he said they told him that the scoreboard was in the first game. And I said, we had a 3-run home run the other day up from Jeremiah Sanchez, and they hit the scoreboard, called it a home run.
Home run.
It's been a home run ever since I've known.
Because it's not in. Does it sit just a little bit behind the fence?
It's right behind the fence.
Yeah,
So it's
behind
not
the fence and above it.
Yeah. So
actually, most fields that I'm at, the scoreboard is 10 out of time, it's out.
Yeah.
Because it's out of play. I mean, it's out of the field. It just sits right next to it. But
Be kind of dumb to build your scoreboard in the field.
Right.
Would that be worse, or would having a hill in center field be worse, like the Astros used to?
Yeah. Here's the 2-2 pitch. That's up high. It's going to run the count full to Willard. With Robinson standing at third. Well, I'll get everybody's prediction for the College World Series coming up after this pitch.
Okay.
It's going to be ball 4. Well, P-Dog, who do you think is going to win it all?
The Coastal Carolina Chanticleers are going to win it all this year.
Coastal?
Just like 2016.
Yeah, they could. I think we're going to have a pitching change here. We'll wait to call. Yeah, we are. So since we're going to have a pitching change, what we'll do is we'll take a timeout. We'll come back with all the changes right here on the ticket.
Here's where your shape takes shape. Reps Union Avenue Sports Complex. Reps is Pueblo's premier fitness center and training complex, state of the art, with huge workout areas, top of the line equipment, and nationally accredited trainers and instructors. You're part of the most modern fitness complex in southern Colorado. Reps has over 21,000 square feet of workout space, including cardio machines, free weights, steam, sauna, large locker room. Take the tour at 110 South Union Avenue. Go online to repsetgo.com. Proud to support high school athletics.
Think about how good it feels when people really get you, like the friends who come over when a big game is on. The neighbors next door always bring your favorite buffalo dip. Your in-laws know you need silence during clutch plays, and everyone knows about your special post-win fist bump. It's kind of like having a State Farm agent like Melissa Arriaga D'Angelo. Melissa's here to get to know you and understand your life, so she can make it easy for you to protect what's important. Get an agent that gets you and your fist bumps. Call State Farm agent Melissa Arriaga D'Angelo, 543-7091, or melissa@melissadangelo.com.
Helping you with the freedom you want and deserve. We are Thornton Medical, the golden buzz-around mobility scooter. It's affordable and reliable, plus gives you a comfortable ride with all-day battery range. See all our scooters at Thornton Medical, because nothing should slow you down.
Well, we got a pitching change coming up here on the ticket. It's going to be Max Martucci. Big right-hander from Gateway Community College out of Arizona. Well, you said Coastal Carolina. Who's your pick?
Well, I thought it was going to be Duke.
What about Murray State? Anybody going to jump on them?
Oh, they beat Duke.
They did beat Duke.
I'm rooting for them.
I am too. It's good to see those the little guys get in. I don't know. I think Oregon State has a chance. They've got pitching. They've got hitting. I don't know. It's just Arkansas has a chance.
Yep.
That'll be a tough first round between Arkansas and who do they play? Another SEC team? LSU. That'll be a tough one. That champion could come from that game.
When did they start using the safety bag?
This year.
Oh, man.
This year.
They don't even use it for
softball.
For the women's softball.
No.
Why do they use it for baseball?
You would think the women's softball because it's so bang.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw they have a green bag now. I'm like,
yeah,
that's ridiculous.
They do.
I don't like that.
No.
But I don't know. That all gets kicked off. It starts Saturday, doesn't it? Or does it start tomorrow? College World Series. Tomorrow. First round tomorrow? Friday? No, Friday.
I think it's Friday.
Friday. Tomorrow. Today's only Wednesday, correct?
Yep.
Yeah. Day off.
Friday at noon. It starts with Arizona and Coastal Carolina.
Arizona's a shocker.
Yeah.
They beat the team you thought was going to win it all, North Carolina.
I'm glad they didn't, though. I wasn't rooting for them, but I thought they were the best team out
wasn't either.
there.
But, man, Vandy goes down. Texas goes down. how many top seeds go down?
Quite plenty. Dime a dozen.
Yeah.
Vanderbilt lost in their regional. Texas lost in their regional.
Yeah, they didn't even get to the Supers.
No.
Usually Vanderbilt's always in it too, huh?
Yeah.
They were the
They're
number
always
one seed.
They're always a pretty tough program.
Yeah, they were the number 1 seed and got knocked out of their own regional.
By Wright State.
What about the finals? You guys been watching the finals?
A little bit.
I haven't watched any of the finals.
I think once the Nuggets got out, I just don't really pay attention.
No. Oh, they're going to back pick.
Oh,
right off.
Oh, but it's going to hit Robertson, go off his back, go into the left field. He's going to walk on in. Just an unfortunate break there. I mean, it was a great throw, but the timing of that hit him in the back, and he was going down. And I think we have a new batter.
We did.
Gabe Wren.
Gabe Wren.
Canyon City Tiger product. Goes to McPherson State. Or McPherson Community College, my fault.
Which is in a state somewhere.
It is in a state. So 1-1 to Gabe. Also played for Azteca last year. So here's the 1-1 pitch. Ooh, that hit him on the elbow.
That one got him.
And he will take his base. Number 6. The man with no first name. It's just Wilson.
Until now, Willie Wilson.
Willie?
Willie Wilson.
It is Willie Wilson. Were you right? Did you know that?
I just guessed.
Because you said it was Willie Wilson.
Yeah, I had the powers.
Yeah.
So Willie Wilson, we got a name for him. Thank you. Momo
Willie.
Bernal.
He knows all.
He does know all.
So nice, you got to say his name twice. That's why they call him Momo.
Just like Willie Wilson.
Willie Wilson.
So he's got runners at first and second with 2 outs here. He's going to foul that towards the third base dugout. And we're getting close to the top of the lineup.
I have great news for you, Jace. The Yankees win 6-3 and also won their series against the Royals.
Well, I think we only said that once this year.
Yeah.
Rockies won a series.
Against the Marlins. Well, they're up in the 8th inning right now, Kev.
Yeah.
Don't hold your horses, though.
What's the score? Still 4-3?
6-3.
Oh, they got it.
I'm sorry, but bring back the license plate jerseys.
I agree.
Those are the best.
I love them. I love them.
Those are good. Those are good jerseys.
Yes. They're much better than the City Connects they have now.
Also, bring back the vests.
Vest.
Oh, yeah.
I was going to say, bring back the vest.
The white pin vest, the black
Larry Walker
vest.
days.
Yeah.
The Rockies definitely need a rebrand. Those jerseys they're just so outdated now.
And there's so much you could do with the color purple that they don't do.
Yeah. Purple and black. Yeah.
Rebrand the logo or just rebrand the whole team.
Yep.
Well.
Or just move them to Quebec.
Yeah.
Oh.
Could do that. Turn them back.
Yeah, but then Coors Field's it's a good field.
Yep.
One of the oldest. Believe it or not, it doesn't seem that old, does it?
I thought it was one of the newer.
It is.
No.
It's one of the oldest in the National League.
Yes.
It's like the second oldest in the league.
It's like
in the NL, anyway.
Yeah. Well.
1995.
I mean, Wrigley's older.
Yeah. I think that's it. Maybe a couple others.
Yeah, it's one of the oldest in the majors, really.
Which is crazy to think
I mean,
about.
Dodger Stadium's been around longer, but yeah, I mean.
Dodger Stadium, that's an ugly stadium. I don't like that stadium.
Can't say I do either, but I still love to take in a game there, just to say I've been there. That's it.
Then if you want to go play at a Little League park, you go to Yankees.
That's right. You go to the short porch, baby. That's why we're so good every year. That's the only reason.
All right, my son's tagging in on us. He's watching us. Taylor's watching us.
Oh.
He wants to know where the umpire's doing this game from Colorado Springs, right?
Colorado Springs.
So that's where they're. And he said one of the new basketball coaches, Mike Ranson's in this building somewhere.
Well,
Came back home to do some assistant basketball coach.
Yeah.
And his prediction is Oregon State, Arkansas in the College World Series. in the
Rematch
finals.
of 2018.
Yeah.
Which should have been won by Arkansas.
Should have.
Up at foul ground, couldn't handle it. Tying run scores. Then the winning run came around and scored later.
Yeah. So.
And then they won Game 3 in blowout fashion after that.
So.
You know, I am mad at Taylor. He never texts me back.
He's mad at you, Taylor.
I text him one day. He never texts me back.
Oh, man.
You salty?
Yep.
You did a
strike 3.
Strike 3. Well, they put another run up on the board. It's 5-0. Let's take a timeout. We'll head to the 6th right after these messages on SoCoTicket.com.
Farmall. 100 years of can-do. 100 years of milestones. 100 years of family. Generation after generation, its legacy lives on. The one for all since 1923.
This program is brought to you in part by Spectrum Community Services, home and community-based services to persons with developmental disabilities. For more information, call 545-4057. Spectrum Community Services, adding more to life.
There's something about you amazing people. These amazing drinks served this amazingly fast. There's just something about Scooter's Coffee.
I'm going to go home after this.
6th inning of work here. Welcome back. Nightcap. Hot dog night at the Runyon Field Sports Complex. And the night before, the 45th annual Tony Andanuccio Memorial Tournament. It's a very beautiful night here. No late rain.
No.
The wind's not blowing 60 miles an hour. It's almost shocking.
Well, yeah. Well, P-Dog Taylor sent you a message. He agrees with Jace about your Yankees.
Well, that's fine. Hey.
Can't say what he actually said on air, but...
Hey, winning's not for everybody. That's okay.
Yeah, no. I don't know what winning's all about. Remember, a Rockies fan, a Bears fan, you know.
Man.
Just goes with the...
You're a Bears fan?
I am a Bears fan.
Oh, I thought you were a Broncos fan.
I don't mind them. Bryce, start to like the Broncos. I like their quarterback, their new one.
I tell you what, they have a lot of expectations this year, and I don't like that.
Yep, I'm the same way. I don't like when they have expectation now.
Then I feel like they're going to fail.
Uh-huh.
But growing up, I was a John Elway fan. I did like John Elway.
I wish I got to live during his tenure.
Me too.
And I was a Bronco fan, but I've always been a Bears fan. I was a Walter Payton fan growing up because you got to remember, when I was growing up, it was just NBC and CBS. That's all that carried game. There was no ESPN and ABC Monday Night Football. The Bears were on a lot.
No.
So I watched. We didn't, So we watched a lot of Bears games, and I was a Walter Payton fan.
I was going to say, wow, you saw Jim McMahon throw a ball, and you were like, wow, this is the team for me?
Well, no, I saw Walter Payton juke a couple guys out, and I was like, he's a stud.
You also got to see you probably got to see the 85 Bears.
I did see the 85 Bears.
One of the best defenses.
Absolutely.
Them in the no-fly zone. Top 2 defenses.
And that's sharply pulled. And this is, the guy who's produced the only runs for this team in these 2 games is number 14.
Cale Corden.
Cale Corden with a two-run home run in the first game. Since that, it has been slim pickings for this Diamond Club.
Well, since then, it's been goose eggs in the score column.
Yes, absolutely. And it's been so long ago, I don't even remember what inning he hit that in. Was it like the 3rd of the first game?
Hey, good call, huh?
Yeah.
3rd inning. Look at that.
So,
And there goes a barrage of kids chasing a foul ball. It's on the roof.
Well, that's what they should be doing down here, having some fun
That's
at Runyon
right.
Field. I mean,
I remember the days when you would go chase out the ball and you'd go to the concession stand and turn the ball in and you get a piece of bubble gum. I don't think they even do that anymore.
Probably not. At City Park and softball, they used to call it a nickel ball. And that's how I used to when I was a kid. My dad was playing.
Ooh.
That's how we paid for our ice cream. We'd go get enough nickel balls and.
Now ice cream's like $20.
Yeah, you can't do that now. But yeah, it was all kinds of fun. And when my dad used to coach down here, I used to come down here as probably not even a year old.
A little pup.
Little pup. There's a shot. Well, is he going to stretch it for two? Oh, he is.
He's going to go for it.
Yeah, they're going to cut it off, and he's going to get there.
Hey.
So that's how you bust it out of the box right there.
That's right. Hustle plays, man.
That's why Orange Coast College likes him.
Yeah.
That's why he plays there.
Yeah, I will say hustle plays win games, and it might not win this game, but it's going to win you games in the future, and it's going to go a long way in your career.
Yeah, I always play the game hard.
Yeah.
Don't take a play off.
That's why you talk so highly about Sanch.
I do, because he never takes a play off. He didn't when he was in high school. Even I remember watching him during freshman ball. When he was a freshman, sophomore, he'd come in, he played the game hard.
Mm-hmm.
I think I only got to see Sanchez maybe like 1 or 2 years out west.
Just played it hard. And so here's the 0-1 pitch. Sky Douglas.
Someone got told to take some aspirin. Someone's got a headache down there somewhere.
Solid beer.
Yeah. Hangover already? That doesn't usually happen till the morning.
Yeah.
That's maybe too much. Well, somebody's watching the basketball. Are the basketball finals right now?
Yeah.
Somebody's watching on their phone right below us.
Hopefully the Pacers are winning.
Oh, they're down by 1 with 8 minutes left. I'm right there with you. Go Pacers.
It's like a barrage of kids down there.
Yeah. They all love Brian Armio Martin.
Or they love Falsey.
It's hard not to love the guy.
Yeah, I think they're waiting for the next foul ball to be hit.
Well, they're not going to get it standing right in front of the net.
No, they're waiting to see where it is and watch them all chase like ants.
Uh-huh.
So here's the 3-1 pitch. And that's going to be hit out to left field. Will they hold the runner? Absolutely. Well, Diamond Gloves, that's the first back-to-back hit they've had the whole night.
Yep.
They have not strung together all night long back-to-back hits.
Better late than never.
Better late than never. It's, 5-0. We've seen it before.
Now you got 6 outs to play with.
Because there is no outs with runners at the corners here.
And nobody getting loose for Spradley now, so.
This is the 64th pitch. Colin Spaghetti.
Almost reminded me of you a little bit. Almost got hit there.
You kind of took a beating in that high school season.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, my gosh, yeah.
Almost,
You got slipped unconscious behind the plate.
Thought I died for a minute.
Yeah, so did we. We were like, oh, my gosh.
So here's the 0-1 pitch. Runners at the corners. Oh, great curveball by Spaghetti. That thing just fell off the table.
Mm-hmm. He tried the curveball to the first batter. Didn't really break like you wanted to. That one did.
That one did. That one fell off the table.
That one was gorgeous right there.
Here's the 0-2 pitch. Just missed outside.
Put a little extra English on his motion right there. Held that leg kick a little longer, a little half second more. Uh-oh, it's down to 6-4, Kev. Here come the Giants.
Oh, please.
Make it 7 in a row, win by 1.
Oh, man.
Say they tied the record or they set the record?
No, they set the record. They're the first team to win.
Strike 3 called.
Hit another curveball. It broke late, hit that outside corner for out number 1. Well, they want to extend their record to 7, and they've got a good chance.
Mm-hmm.
So here's McMaster. One out here, runners at the corners, just trying to make a dent in this 5-0 ball game.
Another off-speed pitch. Hits that out, just dives. Starts right down the middle and then just breaks hard. Would you throw it again?
I throw it till it doesn't work anymore. He's hit 3 or 4 of them in a row. Why not spot a 5th one here? He does.
He does. Throws a strike. The runner takes off. No, can't even give that a stolen base because they just let him take it.
Yep. And just a good job there by the runner realizing, hey, he threw a curveball. He's probably going to throw it again. This would be the easiest pitch to go on in the world, and he does.
Yeah. Look for it again.
Yeah.
Why not? He's thrown, 4 straight curveballs? He comes with a fastball inside. That's just to set up the curveball again.
Probably. I wouldn't blame it in the slightest here.
No, with the 1-2 pitch, 1 out, runners at second and third. He threw it, and he got it. And he went down looking. His last 2 strikeouts, I don't think the bat was taken off the shoulder.
Nope. His last 2 Ks come by the backwards variety.
So is this Brock?
This is Brock.
Nope, the Giants just tied it up.
No, they didn't.
Yep, 6-6.
You're killing me. You're killing me.
You're killing me, Smalls.
Killing me, Smalls.
The Rockies find a way to be the Rockies.
Well, I don't think they have to find it hard.
Yeah, Rockies beat Rockies. That's pretty much what it is.
Can you imagine going to that inter-squad scrimmage?
Is there circus music behind it or no?
I think, that's a balk.
Yeah,
there's your boy.
That wasn't me.
Oh. Balk was called.
I don't even know what he did.
I didn't either.
I wasn't really focused in on it.
Well, I usually don't because you're not out there. When you're out there, I'm paying attention.
That's right.
So they get their first run since the 2-run bomb in the 3rd inning of the first game.
Yeah. It's been a minute.
So 5-1. Base here makes it 5-2.
Maybe he didn't pause.
That would be my best guess.
I would imagine that was it. So here's the 2-1. And good stop by the catcher. I don't want to load the bit. No, I was going to say there's just a runner at third because the runner scored. 3-1, but he did walk him, so now there'll be runners at the corners.
Yeah, well, back on that, though, you never do want to load the bases. You don't
never
want to walk
do.
another guy here.
No. So is he getting tired? That's the question. I don't know when's the last time he pitched. I don't know if he's pitched even this summer yet.
I don't think he has.
This is the first time he's played for Spradley, I believe.
Yeah, because he wasn't here Saturday.
Mm-hmm. I think he's getting tired.
I do too. I mean, their season has been over at least 2 or 3 weeks, so it's got to probably be at least.
Yeah, I mean, I told you.
A month.
I told you he'd probably pitch about 5 or 6 innings.
Yeah. And they've been good innings. This is only going to be a 77th pitch.
Now he's trying to will his way to an 18th out here.
And that's outside, but I think you're right. I think he's getting tired. But he's done a fine job to this point.
The show reference, he'd be in the red right now.
Yeah.
But one swing of the bat makes it 5-4. You know, something goes deep.
Whole different ball game if that happens here.
Yeah, changes everything.
And it's blowing pull side currently. Well, it's blowing in now. It's kind of alternated between in and going pull side for a righty. So if you can time it up right, you might get a little bit of carry on it.
That pitch is high and outside. Runs the count to 3-0. Then I would imagine this could be it.
Yep.
If he walks him, is there someone in the pen?
Yeah. Still big double nine.
Is that Higgy down there?
The Higgy. The Higgy.
Here's the 3-0 pitch.
Another balk.
Another balk. That time he didn't. He just ran right through it.
Yes, he did.
And that is getting tired. That is losing focus.
Yep, that's just trying to will through.
Yeah. I mean, he is tired. He's trying to pull through. So that makes it 5-2.
Here comes Coach Falsetto.
Let's see if he makes a move to the pen.
That's Bloomer.
Oh, oops. Well,
oh, Bloomer.
Both Spradley coaches.
Big Bloom.
Let's see here.
You're speaking of Bloomer. Cole put together a pretty good showing in 3 innings.
He did.
Much better showing than I expected from him after how his last start ended. Getting drilled on the elbow.
Yeah, it looks like he recovered from that.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'd like to thank Thornton Medical for all that they do. They're at 951 Lake Avenue, providing flexible and adaptable solutions to help overcome life's barriers. Check them out online at thorntonmed.com. That was a fast meeting.
What do you think he said?
Who?
Bloomer.
Probably just told him hang in there.
He's probably saying, hey, let's go get a hot and ready pizza from Little Caesars. Let's get this game over with.
That's probably exactly what he said now that you mention it.
Because they sell Pueblo green chili and pepperoni pizza.
And it's delicious.
That's Dave Feemster and his crew.
You got to do like JJ. That's my man, Dave Finkster.
That's my man, Dave Feemster.
Is that trademark?
That is probably trademark.
Okay.
But Dave Feemster is an incredible man. Does so much for the community here in Pueblo. Played for the Chicago Blackhawks. Hockey player. And there's another walk. You know what that means, guys? Tying runs at home plate.
That's right.
Just when you thought Spradley was cruising in this game,
Yeah.
they were just going to. Diamond Glove says, we're not rolling over yet.
Yeah, now stranding those two guys last inning looms large here.
Yes.
Looks like his arm's hurting.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's grabbing at it here, which is never really a good sign.
No, like I said, he's put in, I don't know when his last work was put in.
And Spradley can't afford to lose more players. They've been losing a lot of players right now. A lot of players have been getting hurt.
Courtesy runner will be McGraw. And now, this time, that is Coach Falsetto. I promise.
Falsetto.
So now we are going to have a pitching change.
Yeah.
So, you know what, B-Dog? Let's take a timeout.
All right.
We'll be back and give you all the big changes. I think it's going to be Higginbottom coming in. So let's take a timeout. We'll be back with more right here on The Ticket.
Farmall. 100 years of can-do. 100 years of milestones. 100 years of family. Generation after generation, its legacy lives on. The one for all since 1923.
This program is brought to you in part by Spectrum Community Services, home and community-based services to persons with developmental disabilities. For more information, call 545-4057. Spectrum Community Services, adding more to life.
There's something about you amazing people. These amazing drinks served this amazingly fast. There's just something about Scooter's Coffee.
Homebuyer education and down payment assistance. Colorado Housing and Finance Authority offers both because we believe in responsible, affordable home ownership. We provide the information and resources you need to feel more confident when buying a home. For over 50 years, we've been helping Coloradans across the state achieve their dreams of home ownership. Invest in a future and make your home buying experience a success. Learn how CHAFA can help you at chfainfo.com/yourhome.
Well, here we go. 6th inning pitching change. And we were correct. It's Roy Higginbotham.
It's the County Hornet battery that I have. Jeez. Kind of what Coach Eads would do. Is he coaching, or is this the County Hornets? Or
I don't know. I can't really tell anymore.
Man, alive. But, yeah, another County Hornet grad, Roy Higginbotham. We call him Higgy.
Higginbotham.
Goes to Garden City Community College. Going into nursing. Unless he's changed last time I heard. That's where he was headed. Throws hard. He's a righty.
Yep.
He'll heat it up on you.
He's got the gas.
And he's even bigger than he was when he was a senior, naturally.
Yeah.
Andrew Buckhold, yeah.
It's Andrew Buckhold.
Strap it on. I mean, this will be.
I don't know how I feel about that. Ooh, I don't know. Gonna get me one though tomorrow.
It's very copyright.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy. It's a good look though.
That is.
Yeah, he'll bring it close to 90. He'll throw it up there. It might even be more than that, but
he's got the flamethrower, that's for sure.
He does, and that's probably what you'll see. 0-1, that was a strike.
Ooh.
He's got to feel it right now. You can tell what he does. He gets he's quick.
Yep.
And he's emotional on the mound. A good emotional, not like.
Yeah. It's through.
Hold it. What do you mean hold it?
Because there's 2 outs, right?
Yeah, I was saying hold it.
Yeah, I mean, there was 2 outs. That's the 3rd out of the inning. So, but the Diamond Club puts 2 on the board, not 2 more, but their first 2 of the game. So it's 5-2, headed to the bottom of the 6th. We'll be back with more baseball from Runyon Field right here on SoCo Ticket and Stormy Sports Net.
Top Auto Painting at 521 Santa Fe Drive, Pueblo specializes in auto body collision, hail repair, paintless dent removal, and scratch and chip repair. Sean Overby at Over the Top Auto Painting guarantees quality body and paint work, a lifetime warranty on all repair work for as long as you own the vehicle. At Over the Top Auto Painting, quality is unmatched. Contact us to schedule your repair. Call 719-371-2657 or visit 521 Santa Fe Drive, Pueblo. Let us help you make it shine. G's Barbecue and Catering, authentic Southern-style barbecue is their specialty, featuring Southern favorites like beef brisket, pulled pork, Memphis dry rub baby back ribs, and much more. At Gigi's Barbecue, all their meat is slow-smoked the old-fashioned way and are accompanied by a variety of traditional homemade barbecue sauce. And desserts are a must-try, homemade and baked fresh. You can experience it all in a traditional neighborhood atmosphere. And be sure to ask about catering your next event. Gigi's Barbecue and Catering, 1600 Highway 50 West, Pueblo.
Here we go, home half of the 6th inning, and it's back to the top for Spradley. And a little closer, 5-2 now.
Yeah.
Diamond Club got their first run since the 3rd inning of Game 1.
Yeah, exactly. Back to the top of the lineup, brought to you by the Topper Factory at RV Center. Remember, when the going gets tough, the tough go camping.
Yes, they do.
Probably a lot going camping this weekend. It's going to be a nice weekend to go up to the hills. Here we are in Pueblo, Colorado. If you're joining us from outside the Colorado area, we're about an hour south of Colorado Springs.
Yep, depending on what part of Springs you're
Yeah. Well, even the Air Force Academy is only about an hour.
Yeah.
So there's a high pop fly by Sanchez. Did it fall?
Yeah, no one saw it out there.
It just got up in there now. I think they need to replace the lights here at Runyon. I think that's on the menu.
Yeah.
Next, it's once they get above that light standard, it's hard to see.
Yeah. Once it gets above the lights, I know this from firsthand experience. Once it gets above the lights, you can't see the ball.
Yeah, it's hard.
It goes dark. You cannot see it at all.
Yeah, they're the old school lights, and they need to. Yeah, I heard that's going to be on the menu at some point.
And I really hope it is.
Because they need to replace them. There's some out, and it's kind of a dark field.
And there's one infiltrated by an osprey nest.
Yeah, but they can't do anything with that. That's a protected bird, and
Yep.
he's been here for
Ever.
many, 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 many years, and he makes himself known. And
He's probably been here longer than I've been in the state of Colorado.
yep, and he goes and gets some big fish over there in Runyon Lake that sits right behind center field. Flies around the field, shows it off. So will Jeremiah Sanchez try to pick up his 5th stolen base? He has 4, doesn't he?
He's got 4.
His 5th stolen base tonight.
Not often you can get 5 stolen bases in a night. He's got an opportunity to do so.
Yeah, he's not going to do it right here on a 3-0 count. There's a strike to Owen Powers. He might try on 3-1, though.
I think I'd be more surprised if he didn't go here.
Yeah, on a 3-1 count.
Yeah, well, the Giants have taken the lead, 7-6.
Break my heart. And that's high and inside. And this is what hurt the Diamond Club in the first game was the walks.
Yep.
And here's the man that hit the 3-run bomb in the 3rd inning. Mr. Kyle Miller. I know my son said Kyle went to Pueblo East. My son coaches at Pueblo Central. So this is one of the classiest kids that's come through Pueblo. I mean, just class act, this young man. Oh, and that is a wild pitch. That gets to the screen, and everybody will move up. 1.
And now you got 2 runners, scoring position. If you are a Diamond Club, you have to keep it here.
Yeah, that's...
Maybe 1, but for the most part, you have to keep it here.
So make sure you catch on the SoCo ticket tomorrow. All kinds of action. The Newts will kick off tomorrow at 9. P-Dog will put that on camera. You can watch it. There won't be any audio to that one. Probably the first audio will be the Azteca game, if there is any, at 7:30.
Yep.
Also on the ticket tomorrow, check out the All-State game from CSU Pueblo. Those are the high school kids from around the state. J.J. Valentine will have the 2 volleyball games. Is that correct?
That's correct.
And that is launched into the stratosphere once again. And it is it gone?
No.
Hits the base of the wall.
It'll be a
Okay.
double.
I think Kyle, he started putting the hand up. I thought he thought it was gone.
Yeah, he thought he got that one.
I thought it was gone.
I also thought it was gone.
My goodness. Have a game 2, Kyle Miller.
Yeah. I'm sure he would have loved to have the home run, but I'm sure he doesn't mind that either.
No, so he gets 2 more RBIs for Colorado Mesa University standout.
Brings us to 7-2.
Yes. But JJ will have that one's hit, and the right fielder's on the run.
Oh, and he lost it.
He lost it. He did go. Well, here's what happened, P-Dog. That's going into that heavy wind. He didn't look at the flag. He thought that was going to be hit just a little bit deeper, but there's a stiff wind, about 15 to 20 miles an hour blowing out.
Yeah, and that's just...
And that would have been a headwind.
Mm-hmm.
It's blowing from home plate. That's a headwind blowing out there. It's blowing from the south, so it's blowing in from right field, and that wind just hit the wind and died.
That's exactly right.
So Kyle Miller scores from second to make it 8-2. But let's get back to the All-State game. Volleyball will be on.
Yep.
I think that starts at 6. The last game starts at 7, I think.
Something like that.
Don't quote me that. But make sure you follow us on Facebook. We'll give you those times. There's also will be girls soccer at 5:30 All-State game, and 7 the boys All-State game.
And who has the call for that one?
Rick Dowling and myself have that.
The Soccer Hall of Fame crew right here.
We are busy. I hope that wasn't lightning that I just saw way out in the distance.
Well, I couldn't tell you because I saw a wall. So
or
I
a
don't
flash of, or somebody has a flash on their camera that's pretty bright.
I would rather it be that than a
Yeah.
lightning strike.
Here's a 1-1 pitch to Robinson. He's had a good second game.
Yes, he has.
Had a double and a single to his name tonight.
Yeah, 2 knocks already. Brought him a run earlier.
Yep. But the wind is picking up, so there is a storm blowing through. We'll check the radar.
It's brewing somewhere.
Yes, it is.
And hopefully it's not coming this way.
That pitch misses on the outside because it doesn't show anything on the radar.
No,
I
it's
don't
just
think
gusting.
That must have been a flash of a camera or something. But man, that was a bright flash out there in left field. Because there's no lightning nearby, so that must have just 36 miles away.
Yeah.
It'd have to been in Fowler. So 3-1 to Robinson. And that's in there for a strike. That was a strike.
3-2. Brings up Moneyball time.
Moneyball time.
That's right.
You could hear Donovan's dad, which is a Superman, great individual. He was telling him, keep your head in there.
Yeah.
He was starting to argue with the call, and his dad didn't like that. Sharply hit to second base. Throws it over to first. Wild throw. Good dig by the first baseman.
They had to go on a bit of a slide there to get that one.
He did. Made him work way too hard from a throw, but the runner does move to third. So with a runner at third, 1 out.
Here is Cardinal.
Joey Cardinal.
Still trying to match his brother.
Match his brother with a bomb in the first game.
He's going to need a real bomb here to do it.
Yeah, because the wind is blowing in. The wind was blowing out then.
Yeah.
It was blowing out. Now it's blowing due in, and he's going to have to really get behind one. But I'll tell you what, P-Dog, I was reading some of the bios of the soccer game we've got coming up. Man, it must be really good soccer players.
Yeah.
But these athletes are student athletes.
Even more academically gifted.
Academically gifted. There's a swing and a miss by Carter. I was just highly impressed with, there's salutatorians, there's valedictorians playing in these games tomorrow.
Yeah, we had a softball player earlier who's going to aviary school to be a pilot.
Nice. That's kind of touches me in the heart right there.
Yeah. That
broke,
is
I
firewood.
think. Yep. Take it to the fire pit.
Uh-huh.
Keep warm with it, as he will get a new bat. But, yeah, I was just like, going to the School of Mines, just really impressed with the academic part of it. Being a retired teacher that, and coach for 32 years, that I love to see that.
Yeah.
So here's the 1-2 pitch after he gets his new lumber.
Let's see if it was just the bat.
Well,
it was.
It was. He got the one that has a base hit in it.
Oh my God!
I tell you, that right fielder has a cannon.
Holy cow.
And that was close. The runner coming in for third almost gave up on that.
Yeah, the fact that there was almost nearly a play there is unbelievable.
Man alive. I've been so impressed with his arm all night long.
Yeah.
And who is out there at right?
It's Big Mac.
Okay. Because you have the... And this is Carson Willard.
Carson Willard.
So the score is now 9-2. Another crooked number put up.
Well, it looks like our main guy, he's still in the lineup for Spradley. Willie Wilson.
Willie Wilson. So glad we found out his first name.
Yeah, I feel much fulfilled now. Much happier.
Just missed inside. And Gabe Wren is on the Bays Meat Market on deck circle. Gabe got hit by a pitch his first time up.
Yeah.
I love Gabe Wren.
Yeah, he got drilled in the hands.
Had some really good conversations with Gabe when he was a senior at last year at Kansas City High School.
Well, what did he tell you?
Oh, I mean, we just talked about everything. He's just a very wise individual.
Yeah.
Smart. Fun to talk to. Great personality. But if you know his parents.
It's not a surprise?
No, not at all. Not at all. Incredible parents. You know, they say that, you know, the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. That's the case, yeah. Both him and his brother. Inside pitch. Oh, they're going to
called strike 3. 2 down.
I'll tell you what. Carson Willard didn't think so.
No.
But the man in blue behind the plate said so.
Yeah, they're not in blue tonight, unfortunately.
Is that black? I got a dark window in front of me.
Yeah, they're in black tonight.
Okay.
Yeah, you got the quadruple tinted window.
Yeah.
It's kind of crazy now. We have the quadruple tinted windows over here.
Yeah.
And Danuccio, which faces
dead
right
into
the
the
sun.
when the sun is setting. I mean, the only time you're going to get the sun here is if you do a 7 o'clock game.
Yeah. Which we're
when
almost
the sun
doing tonight.
When the sun comes up, 7 o'clock in the morning game.
Yeah, I'll be here by 7:45. So
You tell me if the sun's coming in.
I'll tell you. Watch, it'll be funny when I get here. It's overcast. Like, well, I'd love to tell you, but I can't see the sun, Kev.
Well, I think you're going to be wrong there because I think it's going to be nice and toasty tomorrow.
Don't tell me that. I'm just glad I don't have to be down on the turf when it's 10 to 12 degrees hotter.
It's supposed to be 90 degrees tomorrow, 94. Tomorrow's Thursday. 90 degrees tomorrow, 90 degrees Friday, 94 Saturday, and 95 on Sunday here in Pueblo. And I love it.
Yep, and to me that sounds awful.
And the guys that from Phoenix, Arizona that live, they're going to still think it's nice and cool.
Yep. That's what my uncle thought when he was here in town last week.
There is a reason why everybody has a swimming pool in Phoenix.
You need one.
You better have one, or you better have some good AC.
That's right. And here is Willie Wilson.
Willie Wilson, and he's going to hit one towards short.
Ooh. He made the right choice there.
He did. I thought he was going to try to go to first, but he said, I stopped and thought about it, took the easy route, threw it to third for the fours. And that will do it. But 4 runs were put up on the board by Spradley. Our score, 9-2, and we're headed to the top of the 7th right here on the ticket.
Top Notch Personnel, a locally owned, women-owned staffing company serving Pueblo and Fremont counties, specializing in expert staffing solutions for industrial, manufacturing, and clerical roles, temporary to hire and direct hire placements. Top Notch Personnel seamlessly connects individuals with exceptional opportunities. We also provide background and drug testing services to ensure reliable staffing solutions. Whether you need laborers, production or maintenance workers, receptionists, medical professionals, and more, Top Notch Personnel is your trusted partner in talent acquisition.
This Pro Box has enough seed to plant 125 acres of corn. Now, if you wanted to put 40 pounds of nitrogen on those acres, you'd need 1,200 gallons of anhydrous, or 1,500 gallons of UAN, or 5 tons of urea. What if you had the nitrogen you need already on seed? Pivot Bio is the first company to apply nitrogen on seed. The nitrogen you need, now on seed. From Pivot Bio.
Regular dental checkups can ensure the health of your child's teeth and gums. At Park West Dental, we take the time to show you what we see and talk about the best options so you're informed. That's peace of mind. We accept Medicaid and most insurances with little or no cost to you. Take advantage of the convenience. Park West. Trusted dental and vision care for infants, children, and teens. Immediate appointments available. Call 544-3054. Online, visit youthdentalvision.com.
Well, 3 outs. That's all Diamond Club has to work with.
Yep.
And Higginbotham is still on the mound.
Still on the mound and still throwing fire.
He is.
That one was probably the hardest fastball he's thrown so far.
Yeah, he's amped up. Like I said, I don't know when the last time he pitched.
Yeah, I know he has pitched for Spradley.
Okay.
Oh,
man, that's.
What do you do with that? You can't.
The curveball?
Yeah.
I mean, that. What a what? I mean, this just.
Kevin, I got better news for you. 8-6 San Francisco.
Oh, jeez. Still 8th inning or 9th?
Top 9.
Oh, boy.
I don't know if that makes you feel better or worse. Maybe better because it'll be over sooner? I don't know.
Yeah, man.
At this point? Is that how it just gets for you guys?
I don't know if it could get any worse for the Rockies.
Well, at least there's a farm system.
Yeah, but they've depleted it all. They're all up.
Yeah, and even better, they'll call guys up, and I always tell you, like, hey, they called this guy up, and you're like, who?
Yeah, I mean,
for good reason.
every night I watch them, there's like, who's this guy?
Yeah.
It's like watching Major League. It's like, who's this guy? Oh, my goodness. That was a fastball on the outside corner, and you can see Higgy. When Higgy's in his zone, that's the way he acts on the mound. I love it. I love his emotion.
Yeah, we got a little used to it last year.
Yeah, well, yeah, but you could just tell I'm in that zone.
Yep. One down here for Gents.
And that's why Garden City wanted him in.
That's right.
And in
yeah.
Good curveball hits the inside corner, and he'll probably play one more year. I think he played last year. I don't even know. But 2-year community college, and there'll be some team that wants him.
Yeah.
He did not like that pitch. He bounced out.
Is that a crowd of cheers for Coach Ortiz? Is that what I'm seeing in front of me right here?
I think it is.
Oh, look at that! Hey,
he's got his
I
own.
don't blame him for the cheering section for Coach Ortiz down there. All right.
He's got his own fan club.
Yeah.
He's a good dude. I'll tell you that.
I'm part of it. He's an awesome man.
I like it because he holds his players accountable.
Yes, he does.
And
that includes his own son.
Absolutely. I mean, that's winning programs do that. You hold your players accountable, and we see it all over this town.
Here's another guy that prides accountability, Coach Calderon and Colt. Play tomorrow in the nightcap.
Yep. Colt headed Calderon, he's going to be a rattler next year. Head to Otero to get his college career started. Wish him luck.
Isn't he just sharp on the left side of the diamond? Whoa.
That's.
Oh, Higginbotham didn't like that apparently.
Well, yeah, he is sharp on that, and had a good year for the Central Wildcats.
Yeah.
As the last 2 years, the Central Wildcats have lost to the defending champions.
And I know that made your son so happy when he put that together.
Yeah, exactly. I guess you could say at least we got beat by the champions.
That's right.
I mean,
we got beat by the very best.
Yeah, we got beat by the best team in the state.
Yeah.
Both years. So, as Golden beat them this year and by 1.
Yep.
Holy Family beat them last year by 1.
Cheyenne Mountain, who was against Gold this year,
beat them by 1.
By 1.
Yeah. Man, he lit that fastball up.
And that one against Cheyenne Mountain came in the regional.
It did. It did.
Cheyenne Mountain would win, the host would lose, and Cheyenne Mountain would get a ticket to the big dance.
Yep.
And the rest was history, as they say, right?
Yes, they do. Here's a fastball. Runs the count to 2-2.
Yeah, Diamond Club down to their final strike of the evening.
Yes, they are.
9-6, Kev.
What were they up going into the ninth?
Well, going into the ninth, it was 6-7, and it was 6-2 or 6-3 a little bit ago.
Yeah.
In the eighth.
Jeez.
Not shocking.
No, it's really not.
Unfortunately.
So here's the money pitch of all money pitches. It's ball 4. He takes his base. If it's strike 3, game over.
Game over. And they get the field set for tomorrow.
Yep. And Spradley sweeps tonight. We'll see what old Higgy has on the mound.
I bet he's got the gas low and away.
Yeah, I think he's loading up.
Yeah,
So here's the 3-2 pitch.
Oh, he was.
Just a bit inside.
Yeah, just a little inside right there, man.
Yeah, he tried to put some Pueblo chili on that, and that didn't work very well.
We put a lot of Pueblo chili on that, and I think Joey's giving him a little bit of, giving a little talking to at first base after that one. Probably saying something along the lines of, "Hey man, you okay after that?"
Yeah. So with a runner on first, 2 outs, throws that one inside. Now he's getting a little wild. He's kind of lost that form a little bit.
Yep. You're absolutely right there.
He's fallen off, and nobody's over there.
Whoa, yeah, I don't want to throw that one.
No.
Joey just tells him, "Hey, get the guy at the plate. We're up by 7." Balk.
That was a balk.
Mr. Balk would be proud.
Yes, that's the third balk of the night of this second game.
Yep. 2 by Paghetti and now 1 by Higginbotham.
Yep. Swing and a miss. It's his high school pitching coach is sitting here watching him.
Yeah.
Oh, Coach Gavin.
Coach Gav. Another stand-up individual.
Yeah.
The whole family is.
Yeah, that's a fact.
Another component of that county staff. Dallas Davis, same deal.
Swing and a miss. Now, he's coach of the 17 Azteca, isn't he?
Yep.
Yeah.
He's coaching the Azteca Red.
He's a good guy. Him and Jake Cordova.
Yeah.
One of my former students and players.
What do you know?
Pueblo Central product.
Yeah.
Love Jake. My.
Woo.
I think Coach Valsetto just wants him to just throw strikes.
He's like, "Hey, man, just put it in the zone.
Look at the scoreboard.
Let the defense do their thing. You know, let the pitch do the talking."
So that's going to run it to 2-2. The runner did move to third base.
Deuces are wild here.
Deuces are wild.
Just past 9:30. Which means I'll be back here in 10 hours' time.
You should have just brought your sleeping bag.
I know. I was thinking about it, but.
You just slept right up here in the booth.
Yeah.
Tries to throw a curveball, runs it to full. So here's the money ball, money pitch.
Whatever you want to call it, whatever will get you by
the payoff
copyrighted
pitch.
JJ.
Here's the payoff pitch. Higgy, see what he does. Here it is. And it's going to be outside. Another walk, so that's back-to-back walks.
Here comes that right fielder with the cannon, Mac Dawsey. Big Mac.
Big Mac. You'd like to put the Big Mac attack into it.
Yeah.
You're a Diamond Club fan, that's what you want too. a strike. Higgy's done all right getting into this 2 strike. It's trying to close that deal.
That 3rd strike that he can't find here. Maybe he just wants a little bit of a flair for the dramatic here.
Yeah. Runner gonna take second.
Hey, in his second to last high school game here, Pueblo. Low flair for the dramatic against the Coronado Cougars.
Yeah, it was. 8-inning game.
1-0 game.
1-0 game. It was a pitcher duel.
Their first hit came in the 7th inning.
7th inning. Absolutely. J.J. Valentine and I had that right here.
But I was right there.
And you were right over there. Yep. So 2-1 to count. Runners at second and third. 9-2 is our score.
And in that game, Roy Higginbotham outdueled an MLB draftee, Trey Gregory Alford.
Yes.
Nah, that kid's a flamethrower and a very stand-up gentleman as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Threw about 95.
Yeah. Ooh, put him down to a knee there.
Yeah, that's going to run the count 3-1. What will? There's nobody. Is there anybody up at the pen?
I don't see him.
This is Roy's game to get,
Roy's game to close.
The catcher's going to go out and just say, hey.
Can you throw it in the strike zone, please?
I mean, just settle down. Let's just get this next pitch.
I'm going to refrain to tell you it's now 10-6 San Francisco.
Oh, wow.
Rockies have 3 outs to play with.
Well.
They got it, right?
No.
No? Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm real sure.
Okay.
Three-one count. You can see he's really slowing down. He's going to hit what?
Oh, Powers.
Powers.
And a pick.
Man, and he had a game
to remember.
Owen Powers, the defensive guru tonight, man. He had a game, and 9-2 will be our final score. Spradley will get the sweep.
Yeah.
We would like to thank everybody for tuning in right here on SoCo Ticket, Stormy Sports, and on YouTube if you're watching on the, I keep forgetting, Front Range
League.
Front Range League. We appreciate you. We hope you had as much fun as we did tonight. And make sure you join us tomorrow for all kinds of action. The Newts kicking it off at 9 o'clock right here. You can watch those games throughout the day. If you got things to do, check in all the time.
Yeah.
JJ Valentine and I will be up at the college. We've got All-State Volleyball, All-State Soccer.
All the fun.
All the fun. So 3 different things you can watch. Just keep flipping them back and forth. But make sure you follow. Subscribe and follow us, SoCo Ticket on Facebook. We appreciate that. It helps get our content out. And we want to thank all our sponsors for everything you do for us and for the kids. That's what it's all about anyway. So until tomorrow, everybody have a good rest of your evening. Go see if the Rockies can maybe come back. Don't hold your breath. But anyway, thank you. I'm Kevin Santry. To my partner P-Dog, awesome job. To Mobo Bernal, incredible job. And we'll say good night for now on the Ticket.